How are we going to manage?
Getting a message that we're live
What?
on the web, which will be transferred to YouTube later on. So, yeah.
Live and recording.
Yeah.
That's why I stream to YouTube, because it's easier to just
I am a man
let
of
it
habit.
upload. It's true. It's true.
How I've done it is how I'll continue to do it until this thing is done. And then maybe the next one I'll do something.
On to the next one.
You know.
Yeah, consistency and where to find it is definitely a thing of value.
All right, well, Tarask is coming, and we're here. I'm not dropping any frames or nothing. Seems like sound is okay. So.
Yeah. I'm ready for anything.
I use daring sheep to do
I
something
am.
crazy.
I was gonna say I am
I'm
ready for it.
I was
And
kind
I've
of
been
tempted
talking,
to
but I
turn
was
on
busy.
like a choppy voice mod filter just to mess with it, but yeah.
All right, let's get right into it. Let's start with a recap. We had a
Oh, I
short
see the
session last
task.
time.
Ah!
I know.
I mean-
I put it on there.
Pretty simple, right? We started off the session ready to fight. What was this called?
The Leviathan.
The Leviathan. Ready to fight the Leviathan. So we waited for it to pop up. Like pre-buffed a little tiny bit. And then we were like, we're gonna do this right where it is, in the most dangerous place we can do it, because we're heroes, damn it. We don't want people dying on our watch.
Yeah. Mitra says it's even a little bit possible, and that's all we need.
That's all we need. So that's what we did. We fought it. It was an amalgamation of air and water into like a storm, and we split it in two, and then we beat the crap out of it in two, until there was no more. Kind of messed us up a little bit with a giant wall of water. That kind of threw us a lot, but yeah, we kicked its ass, and I think we were about to be like, okay, Tarask is coming. Let's go deal with the Tarask. And then I think Sheep said, that's where we'll end it tonight.
Yeah. Drask is a few days off, I think, and Big Red Dragon's gonna wake up the next day.
No, Tarask is like black here means land, right?
No, that is the black side is leaving
Oh,
Friday. As far as you've understood, John, however, the Terrask just wants to smash it and is probably going to come towards Friday instead.
So it's like,
Yeah, so it started here, it's moved over here.
so one more.
While
here.
yeah, it'll go over here while Red Dragon wakes up, and then it will move from here to one of these spots.
but we don't know when Red Dragon wakes up.
Yeah, we do. They wake up all at the same time. We had a whole counter.
Yeah, but we
Maybe talk
delayed
about
it,
it.
so we don't know exactly when. Just later than it was planned to do.
Did we? I don't think we delayed it. I think we still have John.
I don't think John can start it. He could
He,
start
he
the
could
Leviathan.
delay any one event by 2 days.
Yeah.
I don't think we've used that yet.
No, but we stopped them from heating it up, and like we had the whole fight on there. With all the
Yes.
Halo
did.
Yeah,
and-
you failed to identify when exactly the dragon was going to wake up.
Okay.
But you're fairly certain that you did delay it by killing the dragon and banishing the devil.
Oh, I
doing
see. I
shenanigans
see.
there.
So that 5-day timer is not like, yeah, okay,
It's 5 days plus,
got it.
and that means more than 2 days, which means Tarask is going to arrive before Dragon wakes up, unless
Yes.
we're delayed it by like half an hour or something. I figure at least a day.
Which is
At least a day. So we got 2 days to do stuff and to get to where we need to go before Tarask shows up.
Do we have to go anywhere specifically? Because
Do we have one
What-
spell to cast on him of each school of magic?
Oh yeah, it's that thing.
Because otherwise, it'll be a long fight. I can chip his hide, but I cannot kill him.
Well, we had to like expose him because he's like,
Yeah.
he couldn't like magic doesn't work on him, and then once he's
Yeah.
taken enough damage, then we have to do one spell of every school.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
gotta like down him, then do it, right? Or we gotta get him low.
Yeah, I don't
So
think
I'm
we
gonna
can
be
down
pretty useless. I'm gonna be pretty useless in the fight then
him.
until
You
it
have
comes
like
to
a
that
charm bow, right? You know.
fight. Yeah,
We'll
Charbo
see.
and a Xiphos.
Yeah, I'm
Plus
just
3
gonna
rapier.
go in there and slap him around. That's my plan.
I
Or
truly
get
think the
slapped
most
around.
useful
That's
thing I
also
have
possible.
is to summon an army of frogs and just have the frogs slap him.
Yeah. That could be. As long as he doesn't do automatic AoE attacks.
Yeah.
But the real question
like
is,
aura
can
damage.
we, like, actually defeat him? Or do we need to spend some of these days getting the right spell scrolls or something?
I
don't-
think we
don't
looked
need
into
high
this
level,
last
we just
time,
need little
and we
ones.
Did have it. Yeah.
How about we take this discussion and do it a little less meta, more in character? I did end last session pretty early because I had something planned that, for full transparency, I've
Oh,
since
that's
then changed my mind on.
Oh no.
No, it happens. But just to set the scene, you're currently in the northern edges of the Badlands, of the Savannah, of Centaur Lands. The area around you, what was previously just this rough, borderline scorched and dead terrain near the coast of Pylea, has been transformed into a bit of a small lake at this point, really. There's like knee-deep water just for miles, really, slowly draining into crevices and even the like deep hole the centaurs dug here. The storm above has dissipated completely at this point. There's a few like dark storm clouds left, but they are quickly evaporating. It is still fairly early in the day, just now approaching noon. As after the fight, silence hangs heavily in the air. The four of you apparently immediately going over to discussing how to tackle the next threat, while Tanara is sort of just staring into the sky, presumably, letting the moment hang for a bit. Akirania, she's been somewhat quiet over the past few days, but this victory certainly gets her talking. She is not making much coherent sense in her words, but it is obvious that she's trying to find words that rhyme with like Leviathan and other very difficult synonyms to all kinds of things you've just done, just to write them down later. She's basically just talking to herself, really, in excited tones, splashing around in the water a bit. While the rest of you are discussing more serious terms. The fight certainly isn't over yet. Two left, as you said.
Way there.
Archurania is so great. Right. Well, among our many other problems, we also don't know where in Thylea the task is going to show up yet. Let's say if we don't have a pressing need to head to the Red Dragon for at least a day after today, then figuring out which direction it's coming from or going to, I think, would be a very valuable use of the rest of our time.
We should go to Mitras. This battle will have awakened the Tarask, and it's going to come to the most glorious place in this world. That is Mitras. There's the most people there.
I could definitely see that being its eventual goal, but if the Tarask is north of us, then it's going to steamroll through the greater steppes and the Mithril Mountains to get to it, and Historia.
Then we'll have to meet it halfway. Yeah. If we just go quiet for a moment, can we hear the Tarrasque? Is that like a distant rumble in the earth or something?
You go quiet, especially now that, due to the fight, all the animals have been driven away. There's a bit of a thrum, like a drum beat almost. Not something that you think you really should be able to hear, but it's like the sound of massive footsteps. A promise more so than a sound you're actually hearing. Like, incredibly regular. Something shaking the earth as it moves.
I don't like it.
From where? Cardinal direction.
You can't make out the direction.
No, we know it's going to Mitros.
Yeah, the question is just where from, because there's a lot of stuff that can go through first to get to Mitros.
It'll emerge somewhere. If we're in Mitros, we're actually pretty central.
I mean,
We could teleport back here. We've been here quite a few times. The south we have a lot less experience in.
I would say that the one place that we don't have quick knowledge of, like from Darius or Ariad for a teleport, is probably the northeastern side.
The Hardlands, yes.
Because we know Mitros. The tombs are around the Mithril Mountains here. We're obviously been up here, so we know this area. Darius has been near Arisia, if it comes down here. And those are the main
Mitros
points.
is close enough to this one. So yeah, you're right. This really is the biggest
This is the biggest hole in our knowledge.
in our knowledge base.
Sheep, will it is it metagame to ask, will it come from these blue lines? Is that something we can count on? Or could it just like show up here? Be like,
I was muted again. Yes, it will come from the blue lines. That's what they mean.
right, then I guess
Yeah.
there would be the best spot. Because that's
Which-
at most 2 away from any
everywhere.
place.
Which
I would
is the
I would
keep of the
suggest if
Dragonlords.
this is, sort of the gamified way of helping us like plan for this kind of thing. We know it's going to show up in one of 6 places.
We split up.
I mean, is it possible to have lookout? Yeah, exactly. And then as soon as someone sees it, we have like a sending relay, and we teleport and get like collect at the spot
I
that it's
think
actually
once
going
it
to
gets
be, so it doesn't
close,
kill
it's going
people.
to be obvious.
Yeah, but we need exactly. That's my point. And then we have time to gather up at the right spot. Well, hey, apparently I did prepare scrying today, so there's no. You might as well try see if there's any. I mean, I'm not expecting a landmark, but if I'm lucky, maybe like one of the islands we've been to or something might be recognizable.
Like stomping on it.
Something, yeah. Basically,
But to scry the Tarrasque?
I'll try.
That count as casting magic on him.
Well, it's got reflective spell, like scales, not.
So would you just see yourself?
I would just see
Yeah.
myself. I mean, oh no, like
When you look into the void looks at you.
yeah.
Then you realize you are the void.
Honestly, that'd be kind of trippy and fun. I'll give it a try. Why not?
I feel like Darius would hack that.
Find some way to abuse it.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Darius finds some spot nearby where the water is drained enough to, let you, I guess, sit in the mud or something.
He has to scoop it out of the pool. What's there? Because Archirania keeps splashing it and rippling it.
Jeez, your DC is ridiculous.
just need to like give Marcurania, just give her a pen, and you basically don't have to worry about her interrupting you for a long while.
Give her like a dragon writing bench or something.
Yeah.
Right. Darius begins the casting.
And I have
Roll
two
that
nat
take
ones
10
to do.
minutes. What are the rest of you doing during that time?
It takes 10 minutes. Dimas was listening. He looks to the south, frowning. There's nothing around here. That said, I mean, I don't have my token that was actually damaged. So I don't remember how badly off I was, but I don't think too badly.
It's in the centaur
It is
lands.
on the Centaur lands.
You're pretty healthy,
Oh,
honestly.
where am I? Oh, there's just. There we are. Yeah.
30 AC certainly helps.
Yeah. Well, that would stop now because the shield wall would be down, right? Probably concentration on the other thing would drop too.
So
we get
what
ambushed.
I'm really worried about is that they arrive at the same time. If we've delayed this by a day.
Yeah, arriving at the same time would suck, but I don't think there's much we can do about that, realistically.
We kill Tarask today or tomorrow.
Mhm.
We
could
can't
find 'em.
speed up either situation unless we can find the
Well,
task.
we fly out towards it.
But to answer your question, Sheik, I think Artemisia hasn't really got anything to do but worry a little bit. So she's going to just try and center herself and be somewhat quiet while she ponders the situation. Because she can't do special magic. She doesn't know how to find things using magic. She just knows how to fight.
How
Yeah.
about Ariat?
Yeah, I was gonna say Ariad will like be like patching herself on and arguing up a little bit. You know, just getting the after fight smush over. She'll look to Panara as well, see if she's feeling all right, and like yeah, thank you for helping me out there. Looked not so great for a little bit. Reminding everyone that I got the highest level healing spells from Tanara, so we're basically best friends now. So
She gives a slight smile to Ariat, says, "It was the least I could do. I'm wondering what to do for the next ones. Obviously, this one was the most personal, but that does not mean that it's the only one that will affect me and my people. However, it might be wise for me to act quickly off and use this victory to, even if there were no witnesses, to earn me the respect I would need to return to the centaurs with authority. I think I can still use it to at least have them listen to me. They will be hesitant, at least. Perhaps that hesitance is enough for me to get words in. Perhaps I can even make them, although I would like it to be different, fear me enough that I can set them straight.
right.
My association with you isn't exactly conducive to a diplomatic solution, but there might still be a way to use it.
Are you determined to do that? I guess you have already spoken up for our version of things.
I never really got a chance to.
Well, of course, we wish for everyone to know our side of the story, but if it doesn't go well, and you're not welcome there anymore, I guess we'll have no inn at all. I don't know what is... I'm not really good at politics.
I'm less worried than before. I still work ahead, however, time heals many wounds. Of course, the worst that could possibly happen is that nothing changes. The Centaurs remain angry, to say the least, at the outsider races. But that would be no different than what has been for years. There's something in me
Right.
that hopes that with Sidon's death, and perhaps this creature's as well, that the weather changes. I can't be certain, but much of the drought that has plagued our lands, that has constantly pushed us south, I believe might have been a ploy by Sidon to get us upset at one another. There are, of course, gestures you could do as well. However, they might be... I do not know if you would even consider them. We can discuss that later. You've got bigger problems to worry about.
Well, yeah, I suppose. It would be good to see this place a little more green. I suppose this battleground might take a little longer to recover than the rest. It looks around.
I don't know about that. This ground has not seen water much. It is close to the coast, yes, but there was little rain here. And now it is covered in a sheet of water. It might be green sooner than you think.
Wouldn't that be a truth of life? I hope so. It would be nice if we could turn this whole disaster into a symbol of a new time for everyone, including the Centaurs. But as you say, I suppose there's a lot to do until then. So you're going back to the Centaurs?
I think I want to at least stay in this area, ponder my next move. Ideally, talk to people, while your victor here still is fresh in their mind.
Seems like a good idea. If there's any chance of, well, either effect of it, I suppose. The fresher the better. Might be worth getting your version out there too before whoever else starts spreading theirs. Imagine that some of the cultists we let go might not be idle for long. That is truly what they were.
Dinner upon this. Let's see. Darius is still casting a spell. The rest of you sort of recovering, focusing, talking. What's Demos doing?
Again, he was just paying attention to his surroundings, listening for distant rumbles, or I guess in a way he feels like the Kraken and this one. It seemed like we did it, and now he's just sort of allowing the consequences to become real for himself. We've done something remarkable, and before he begins thanking Mitros, he's still in battle mode. Like he's still, I don't think he quite is sure that it's done. A little bit of like a But what if this is a feint? What if something is amiss? It might take a little bit, Brian, but after like 8-10 minutes, you might begin to just look to the sun and thank Mitros for watching over us, stating that her inspiration and her actions and her words, in a way, inspired him and his companions to do the right thing. Thanking her for that inspiration and enlightenment.
A perception check with advantage.
No. Okay. Anyone?
21. Demos still in that mode, paying attention, while the others are relaxing, recovering, casting their spells. It is quiet, other than the wind sort of just faintly like disturbing the waters. There's, in fact, as you look around, something else disturbing the needy water. It's like little splashes that Demos can't really explain. In addition to noticing that, perhaps, you hear a faint voice whispering nearby. Pretty much right next to both Xerxia and you, making Xerxia jump just a little bit. Which says, "You are under attack. Be ready." Demos and Xerxia will not be surprised, as suddenly things happen.
Crap.
Rude.
But my buffs, they waited more than a minute.
They caught us while our buffs were down.
All I've got is death word. It's like an hour for Shield Wall to come back. Alright, well, sure.
Roll me some initiative.
Well, we still have the gift of alacrity at least. That's an 8-hour buff.
Yep.
And death word for those who got it.
27.
Oh, okay. I was
never
gonna say
actually,
I had the inside of writing that in my label. Good job, me.
I've never actually had to look up what happens if your casting is interrupted partway through a longer casting time.
You lose the spell.
I would assume so.
Yeah, you lose it, sadly.
But do you lose a spell slot is the question.
Yeah.
You're just gonna hold out for like 50 rounds or something.
That's fine. I got another 5th. I can try again.
One second, just prepping things.
Unless I just opted out of the fight.
I mean, you can interrupt your casting at any point.
Let's see what actually shows
We
up.
got this.
I guess
Yeah,
whatever
you
happens is just as Demas begins opening his mouth to call out.
I'm over here like, come on, I want to show him to me.
Come on.
This guy would attack first. As from the nothingness, really, suddenly in the water that is being disturbed that Demos spotted, a creature materializes, its invisibility running out as it is pointing a massive brass crossbow towards your group in general. The creature appears to be vaguely humanoid, like almost pig-shaped. Fiend of some description, obviously. With, big old crossbow that's gonna shoot at. Probably Darius. He seems most distracted. Would a 22 hit you?
It would for a shield. Oh no, I'm surprised, so I
Yeah, I
can't
was
use a
gonna say,
reaction.
can we use?
that.
I don't think surprise round allows that. Yeah.
No, so go ahead and
Also, apologies. He would have started in his short range increment, obviously, before losing shot. Yeah, you are currently surprised, so reactions are not possible.
Mhm.
He hits you for 11 piercing and something else.
Ooh.
Oh, here you might have the twist you were looking for.
Now, this
Assassins.
bitch is from Hades.
Think so?
And something else, but you're uncertain what has happened. The bolt shot towards you definitely had some magical effect attached. Demos and Xerxia.
All right,
I mean,
and we'll through
yeah.
the 10 hit points.
I'm gonna assume this is some sort of demonic thing. I don't actually know though. But there's probably more of them. Are there any within Xerxia's range of detection? I guess not.
No.
All right, well, I guess we're just gonna go right back to it then. Fine. They want it then. Oh, let's see. What worlds do I have left that makes sense to use here? Oops. Just gonna go slapping around, I guess. See how far is it? Fly 80, so that should be just enough. So actually we'll move over and bite. Is that a hit?
26 hits. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
so-
let's see. Does he have resistance? He's immune to poison damage.
Just plain
Fucking
rude.
everyone are.
Yeah, I know. The Jurassic's gonna be too.
Like I remember this coming up last time.
And the poison is the most useless damage type.
Rude.
It is.
Rude. The
Um,
monks get immune to it like immediate. Ugh.
It's the most
God.
resistant type in the game by far.
Wait, is that a mask or is he just this ugly?
I think it's just ugliness. But
Oh.
Chomp, and then we'll see how he likes the Holy Machaira. If he's a fiend or undead.
Hit and hit. He is absolutely a fiend.
Alright. He gets all the radiance.
The grunts as you slash at him. Both even looking somewhat surprised at your speed here. 19 plus
And
1.
you know what? I got these, so why not use them? Let's blow some spell slots on some of this stuff too, right? I'm gonna do a level 3 spell slot 3 smite. Smite, use that in there. If it's a demon guy or something, then I use a spell 4 for my level. That's 20 extra.
That's 20. The divine energy hit this creature as it suddenly, after getting wounded, sort of undulates and then explodes.
Oh boy.
Give me
I
a
don't
dex
like it.
saving throw.
Oh. Is it magic?
It is magic.
I get 2.
All right, you take. Do the damage size matter? I don't think they do. 21 fire and thunder damage
Okay.
as the creature bursts and explodes.
Did Xerxia pass?
That is just enough. Yes.
She has an
Oh, you
evasion.
said dexterity for a bit. I thought you said, give me a death saving throw. I was like, what?
Rips your soul from her body, taking you with him.
Just whoop, you're down. And I was like, oh, well, this is
Lutheria
how you
sends her
beat.
regards.
This is how you beat God Killers. This is how you do it.
All right, well, I sliced this guy up. I don't think that's the last of them, though, so I don't let up my card, but that's my turn.
All right. Alright, surprised.
Yeah.
There's another one of these guys. Who is going to shoot at who else looks particularly vulnerable of you four in particular? That's gonna be Ariad. Who is within 100? Gonna be a brass crossbow shot. That's a
No.
terrible miss. The creature curses. Can I do anything else? Not really. Actually, yeah.
It turns around and like uses her shield to. I mean,
It will
she did
turn-
hear Dimas like rush ahead. So.
It will turn invisible again.
Well, that's gonna be annoying.
Yeah, I got something for that.
Yes, it will be.
As in your midst, or I guess in front of you, suddenly a flickering in the air is seen, a reddish mist turning into a portal, spewing out demons or devils, I guess.
Hades.
Not
He
quite, but a bunch of
Banners?
heavy hitters, certainly.
He is struck.
Oh, I remember those howlers. They're not fun.
Yeah. It might even be the same one.
Ugh.
Because you banished the last one. You also happen to have banished the Pit Fiend, who might have returned.
Yep.
As
Hope he's ready
the
for round 2.
Pit Fiend will briefly look at its surroundings, spot Darius, knowing what he can do.
Dario see this and he perks up. He's like, oh, oh.
Rush forward and start smashing with a multi-attack. That is one bite for 33.
Oh boy.
Yeah, fucking hits, yeah.
Oh lord.
26 piercing.
21.
Alright.
con
3
save.
temp is eaten, and then 23 more damage, and ow, that hurts a lot. I'm in bad shape. That note's no longer true, but it's irrelevant.
Alright, followed by
20. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna give him a 4 on that next attack.
Okay, that'll be a 18 then.
Miss.
Alright, followed by him swinging his massive mace.
Alright, that one's gonna get a 1. Actually, no, I'll save that for him. No, I need to not be hit. He's getting a 1 on that.
Alright, that'll be a 15 then.
Miss.
Followed by him whipping his tail around. 28.
Nothing I can do about that. But with 23 bludgeoning and the others being forced into a miss, I'm still up. Oof, barely.
Alright. I guess this horned devil gets his turn now. Does that make sense?
I mean, they clearly are jumping us, so I think it makes sense.
Yeah, he rolled the lowest. I don't think it matters in the long run. They're going to keep Artemisia busy here. Let's see, what do they do? 3 melee attacks. 2 with a fork. 23. 24.
Yep.
And 1 with its tail. Which does not work. That's awkward. There you go, a 19.
Ah, misses.
Artemisia. Been ambushed by devils.
Very rude of them.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're perfectly lined up for a breath.
If you still have it. I think that
Oh, we used it all.
we did
Oh,
use them.
boo.
Yeah.
Is it per day? Is that thing per day?
Yeah, it's once per day. That one's rough
Oh,
with the dragons.
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I even I was like, yeah, I'm gonna patch myself up, and it's like, well, that would
mean,
take
okay,
an
right,
hour
yeah,
for
I
me to
suppose.
use hit dice. This is
But yeah, so I will use empty body for 4 key points. as my action. And I guess Aravandar will bite the devil. The fiend. The fiend gets a bite. Wow, Aravandar, come on.
That is a mess.
Resistance to all
that's-
damage for a minute. My god.
Man.
What kind of bullshit
Um,
is this?
I'm just gonna do a thing though. I have a feeling that this might work. Artemis is going to purposefully provoke
Okay.
if they can see me. I don't know if they can see me, but
They can, and they've been told about your shenanigans.
so they don't try.
Never stagger.
Kenny?
Man, there's
No,
been
they
a
can't
devil
actually
buff.
see you.
They can't actually see me. That's unfortunate for them.
Wait,
Um,
why?
I'll go
With
back
the
over
astral
to.
plane?
I'm invisible.
Oh,
You'd be invisible and resistant to all damage from it.
right. I
The-
forgot that you had monk powers.
The
Sorry.
Hog Devil
Powers.
sneers and says,
Bullshit.
"Well, I'm gonna skewer your dragon instead then."
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. And that'll be me, I guess.
Darius, that's an angry pit fiend in your face.
Yeah, Darius suspects that this is a feint, so that Hades can come from behind and get Archurania. So he whips around, see if there was any sign of something coming for her. And then he's going to just be like, "Did you not learn your lesson?" and cast an 8th level banishment. Wait, hang on. At 1, so 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Yeah. Try and get them all. Get them all.
Banish all of them.
It's like reverse Pokemon. He's got to banish them all.
Gonna banish them all.
Oh,
gotta
banish them all! Stupid devils!
Dragonlords.
That should be a 21.
Dragonlords.
Alright, a DC 21 charisma saving throw for how many?
21.
All of them.
All of them. Okay, that's certainly something.
I'm telling you, his DC
Makes
is
it convenient,
ridiculous.
you know.
It's ridiculous.
Let's see.
Mm,
A charisma save. Pit Fiend makes it. The rest of the devils, for now, wink out.
They made a portal once. We'll make it again.
Yeah, it just depends where they get spat out in their plane of existence, right? If it's right back next to where they came through, then yeah, it's just like, oh, well, I guess they'll come back. But
Yeah, but still.
Even so, that buys a
Gotta take a turn.
round of you
Yeah.
guys all of you all ganking this dude.
it could be where they were born, and who knows? That could be like a
the
1,000.
logic for that, yeah, it's not fun, but the same thing happens when we kill them. So truly,
I was gonna
it's
say,
this is
action
not much
economy.
different.
Action economy strong.
Yeah, and he'll just poof back to the plane
One
as well.
action for what? 5 turns?
That's
It's
true.
really
We
just-
can't actually
just
kill them.
annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm assuming we didn't get a short rest in
No.
at all.
No.
Nope.
Cheat.
But I
No.
will.
I have a rules question. We have a dagger of death. If you stab someone, they'll stay dead. How would that work on
Oh
feet?
shit!
You've got a dagger of death.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that the
dagger
that
of death.
Hades
I
dropped
have
for the
No,
angel
there's
guy.
the dagger of anchoring. There's also one that is dagger of death. As I remember it, you stab someone and they stay dead.
Hmm.
It is non-attunement. I don't know what it. My list just says dagger of, and then death is in caps. You know, so so you know it's dangerous.
Got the mirror of life trapping. You can make people unconscious.
Spooky drag.
Dagger of death? I don't have that in my list.
Well, I don't know what it's called. I'll try and find.
9 lives sword, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Are those from
9 lives
those,
steal a
those-
short sword. We have that.
Yeah, isn't that like
Yeah,
a cast
might-
stat
Instant, you
one?
instant kill a guy if he's under 100 hit points.
No, I don't think.
You stab him.
Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
We just kill
yeah.
them again and again until they stop coming. Then we go to their house
You
and keep
know.
killing them. So
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have any bardic, so there's nothing I can do. And I don't really want to run away from this guy because he'll just down me, and then they all come back. So I'm just going to chill on top of Dareth Axel, and she is going to try a bite attack at this dude. Yeah, 18.
18 is a miss.
Okay, well, that's what I can do. I'm assuming that if she were to disengage, then that wouldn't count for me as well.
That is a good question.
Because if it does, then yeah, I would totally fly away. But I'm assuming not.
I don't actually know. I think it would.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if it's all right with you, then I would like to. I think that would be what she would do. Is if because he's at 9 hit points.
The
Just get out of there.
Let me look at that. It's important.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Control while you have mounted. Okay. If the mount provokes an attack opportunity while you're on it, the attack can target you or the mount. So if it doesn't provoke, I would assume it can target no one because it doesn't provoke. Like you'd basically be moved along, and forced movement does not.
Oh,
provoke.
force movement. Oh, that's fair. Okay, cool. Then yes, Dareth Axel will spend her action to disengage and then fly behind. Get out. Here and then keep moving. Get behind our allies. And that's me.
All right. There would be nothing there. Demos.
I mean, yeah. Hello there.
Hmm.
Chomp. And slap. Come on.
The 23 hits
Yeah.
for
Is that
19
a-
slashing, 30 damage in total.
Mhm.
The pit fiend roars, but its eyes still fixated on Darius flying away.
Yeah, you try that. You try that, Pipfiend. We got you now. That's it though.
Ariat.
Oh, I see. There's a pit fiend. Be a shame.
Look, if something happened to it.
Hmm.
Let me put myself.
And Argon will bite pit fiend. Oh, 18.
18 is a miss.
Oh, boo.
Also, something I forgot. Dareth Axel make me wisdom saves.
Oh, okay, cool.
You started near the pit fiend, and he's scary.
gonna say-
17 for Dareth Axel.
That is a fail. Dareth Axel is frightened.
No. I mean, hey, no. We agree. Like, nope, we're not getting close to that thing right now. And then I will one for Darius as well. Yeah, so he's also frightened.
Okay. Ariat.
Yes, I will cast a Shadow Blade. And I'll cast it 7th level. And then I'll do a booming blade on this son of a bitch. Ugh. Ugh.
That is a miss.
So I say it's day, isn't it? God damn it. I need that dim light.
Oh, well, it's quite nice.
Yeah, I know. I killed the storm thing. All right. Nope.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. Gonna go earn my sorcery points here.
Yeah. Archirania. What can she do? I mean, she'll support you,
Butterflies.
or try to, anyways. She'll go here, try to go further east, but sort of bump into something before contemplating what that means, and then attacking the Pit Fiend. She
God damn it, Arcane.
bite 1, 2. That is a hit for 12.
Watch out
Like she
for
spends
Hades.
1 second and
Hades
then
has
she's
to be
like,
familiar
eh.
here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the chaos of combat. She hasn't forgotten that there is going to be something there, but the Pit Fiend seems
Yeah.
like the immediate problem.
I think she can see.
Hmm.
Wait, did she not blindsight?
He does.
Interesting.
Tanara's spells are entirely unhelpful for the situation.
Don't worry, I'm gonna need healing soon.
Oh wait, I was still being regenerated, wasn't I? I had regeneration going on last fight. How long does that last?
That's a good point. I think it lasts an hour.
Me too.
Lasts an hour, yeah.
In that case, you get 1 hit point at the start of your turns, which is 10 hit points per minute. You can basically take like 50 hit points each.
50?
Yeah.
Holy mother.
Yeah, for the time
I-
between.
Yeah,
You
right.
just need a couple
I,
minutes.
look,
Thank you.
All right, Tanara, all your spells are not helpful. Entangle? Sure, Tanara is going to put her fury to the test, see if the land is in fact being reinvigorated by the waters here, and cast Entangle, making plants sprout out of the wet ground here. It is a strength save, which Pit Fiends are probably not bad at. I take that back. Magic resistance? No, that's a fail. The Pit Fiend is restrained. So it roars, ripping at the vine suddenly, shooting out of the ground. And then it is the creature next to Akirenia, who suddenly reveals itself. It is a fella you've seen before.
it's Hades.
Yeah.
Not quite. It is a weirdly misshapen draconoid humanoid
Oh, right.
who will
Oh.
throw itself at the Pit Fiend, in fact.
Yeah, one who warned us.
Probably worth a re-mention. 30 feet from Aravandar and Darathaxor, we have blind sight.
Yes,
That's right.
but Blindsight did not detect him.
Interesting.
You need true sight. Is that it?
Mm.
Or he was doing something else.
True Sight might do it. But this guy is the definition of sneaky. Let's see. Does he have sneak attack? Surely.
That's my experience with black dragons. It's pretty sneaky.
He does not have sneak attack. That's disappointing. And that is acid. Yes. Good. For 21 damage against the Pit Fiend, then, who roars in surprise. Before this guy. How fast is he? Pretty fast. We'll move here and shoot at Derek with his crossbow.
He
Missing terribly.
he
And then he'll go invisible again. Pit Fiend wants to get rid of these vines, but he has a different way to hurt Darius here. We'll extend a hand towards him and cast a fireball. Give me a dex save.
About to ruin this guy's career. I'm not going to bother. I'm immune to fire.
He would have known that. Shit. I
Would
mean,
he? Does he know about the divine blessings? That's not an inherent. He would know that. He would know that Dareth Axel is immune to fire for sure.
Nah. These guys would know everything, basically.
Okay, fair enough. Then yeah, he would. He
Yeah,
would know that's not going to work.
He would know that. That is on me, not on him.
Okay.
Oh.
Hades looks down at him disapprovingly. This is going to be on your performance review.
No, he moves his hand. He's about to do it, and then he's like,
Yeah.
"Oh no!" And
Yeah, exactly.
He delivers a line like, "I'll get you." That's what.
Wait a second. Hmm.
Yeah, it's like he tries to play it off like, "I'll get you." I wasn't casting a
This is
fireball
what
spell.
your city's gonna get. Fireball, fireball, fireball.
This is good.
But as for you,
Look, it's a hard gig.
got a lot of
to
shit.
go in
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Very
Alright, he
taxing.
will spend an action to rip at the vines restraining him, which will be a strength check.
I think he's pretty strong.
He is fairly strong. Which is, I believe that's just enough. Yeah, that is exactly enough. Wow, he is he's not really into it apparently. And then he will move 60. If only this were a Pathfinder. And he could actually attack, but he cannot. This guy's still winged out. He is also flying. Artemisia.
Me. My buddy over there is pretty alone. So, whoop. Like, not on top of.
Oh, good.
our-
I'm just kiting him.
Well, we're gonna smack him in the face several
Yeah.
times. This one. And this one.
22, 27 hits.
Unless if he
Misses.
can't see me, I have advantage.
True, he can't, because currently Pit Fiends. Wait,
Right.
Pit Fiends have true sight. Never mind, he can see you fine.
Okay, he can see
It's
me.
the Haunt Devils who can't see you.
Alright.
For 18, he is not a Titan. 18 and 11 for 29. Alright, Darius.
Yeah, I mean, rinse and repeat, really. We'll disengage from this guy. Darth Axel is just gonna keep flying, and I'm holding concentration on banishment. And what do I want to do? I don't remember if I used my trances or not. I'll assume that I did. Just in the interest of fairness, without having the notes down. So yeah, man, everything I use is that's right. You know, I think I'm just gonna dodge. I'm just gonna dodge. My job here is to keep everything else away and to make him waste his time coming after me.
Don't forget the dog guy shooting at you.
Oh, right, the invisible one. So even more reason to be dodging, since I can't do anything about where he is.
I could go find him, but I figure getting close to this guy is more important.
Yeah, I mean, hey, let's take out one thing at a time. But with dodge and shield at the ready, like I'm pretty confident. I'm immune to fire. Like, you know.
Nothing Hades could possibly throw at us could stop him.
Oh, not quite that far, but I'm at least gonna make it work for it.
Alright, as
Surely it's not gonna rain. Fucking
another
bullshit.
creature will reveal itself, which is the green draconic fellow. Extend a hand towards the Pit Fiend and cast a spell.
Yay!
The Pit
Pretty good
Fiend
buddy.
is... Okay, he does make the save. The Abishai snarls. This guy is banished. And then for the big boy. Well, that'd do it. Blue Abishai will reveal himself. Actually, he will not reveal himself. Something casts a spell against the Pit Fiend.
Ooh.
No, he
doesn't
does
get-
have to reveal himself because
I was gonna say he deals damage.
Unless it's
it is Greater Invis is concentration, and as it turns out, Wall of Force is 2. As he will encase the Pit Fiend into wall. Like so. Good enough. The pit fiend trying to chase Darius, sort of bumping into the wall. It snarls. This guy's banished. Demos.
All right, looks around. Sure, this seems to be a thing. I'll cast See Invisibility on myself.
Okay. What's the range on that?
What is the range on that? Let's see. It has a range of, as far as I can see,
Okay. Then you see this guy. Yeah.
an hour.
Please tell me we're not playing with the extremely stupid official ruling of how invisibility interacts.
I don't know what those are, so we're not.
Okay, yeah. So the invisible
not get into it
condition
right
is
now.
what. Okay,
Let's-
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Demos.
Pretty funny.
Well, that was my action, so.
All right. That's your biting. That is definitely
Crit! My
Ooh.
god. 2d10 and 2d6. Is he immune to poison? He probably is, right?
He is, yes.
We'll make it like a foundation for green dragons. 10 extra.
31 damage. Biting a chunk out of the fiend. Arid.
Yes. I see Demos fighting something over there.
Yeah.
Do you need help over there?
Probably good, but what else do you gotta do, right?
Right. I don't need Darius and Kira over here with
This guy will
three-
explode, so beware of that.
You know what? I can move. I'll move next to Kira. Really move next to Kira, and then I'm just gonna quicking a couple Eldritch Blasts at this guy. They'll not break my concentration. Yeah, at the Orson. Let's see here.
Oh, those are all hits.
Wait, is that quickened or is that just? I think that's just how it is now.
Yeah, you have 4 bolts per spell.
No,
Oof.
I think that's enough. I'm not gonna quicken it.
52 blasting into him. He's still barely standing, but your assault is leaving marks.
Good.
Good job.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on
Arcturania.
these other evil dragons, guys. Whatever.
She has seen the guy explode. She's not gonna get close. But she can shoot a line of lightning at him.
I love that Arya is like moving to Kira, like I'll guard her, and then she immediately it's the most in character thing. She's like, yeah, I'll get him, and it's like,
Obviously.
it looks after her like, yeah, I should have, yeah, I should have. That's on me.
The fiend makes the save, but even the grazing hit means that he will explode. And consequently die. He explodes for 48 damage. 16 thunder and fire damage. It's half on a save. Yep, both of you save, so you take half. As he and his equipment are destroyed.
That's all right.
Tried to cover himself behind the shield, but it was
I
very
see
sudden.
that he has basically bombs on him, so these are these hand grenades. And
He's got a dead man switch.
oh, look at that fucking shot. Well, what else is in those
All
little
right,
canisters?
there we go.
I mean, for the time being, the pit fiend has no way of escaping the wall of force. And the Abishai do not seem to be your enemies in this, unless you start attacking.
Okay, so we can wait a minute until the what is it called? Banishment is permanent.
Yeah, that's doesn't mean we can't.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will look to the Green Abishai, which is the one we've talked with most recently. I thought that you said the next time you would see us that you apologized. What is that about? So far, you've been a help.
He sort of scratches his misshapen chin as he says, I expected things to be different. However, Hades has become unstable and is very much interested in removing you to the point where he's drawing on every available resource. It will not be beneficial for us if you were to perish in one of his ambushes, although after this attack, I fear he may be running out of things under his control. The Pit Fiend makes sure to destroy him, send him back that way. If you banish him, his contract will not be void. If you defeat him, it will be.
Good to know.
It is the same for the other devils, however, they are small fry. It does not matter.
So
They will sort of group up and basically wait for the spell to run its course. They know what it is. Although the Pit Fiend seems to have accepted his fate, basically, just sitting down.
Close your eyes now.
Yeah.
Feel that
So they
way.
drop
Meditating.
concentration and we get him while
You'll be home
while he's
soon.
sitting.
You'll be home soon.
We will
Then-
release you.
like really, it
service.
means that his job is almost over. Like about to go on
Mhm.
holiday.
He
Exciting.
doesn't seem bothered about being destroyed.
Mm.
Devils do. But then after basically enough time for the banishment to pop, the blue Abishai will lower his spell without saying anything really.
Yeah.
And we'll basically... I guess we should re-roll initiative since this...
All right, that's like another 8 HP for both of us.
True.
Oh,
Regenerate
that's the
a
actual
bit.
round. I forgot.
I'm full health. You know.
Okay.
You roll initiative.
How long was it again?
Yeah, roll
Yeah,
initiative again as the wall of force is lowered.
How long's it been again?
A minute.
Okay. Wow, that's excessive.
To reactivate your magic skin, whatever it is.
Right, Artemisia, it's your turn. The wall lowers suddenly. Pit Fiend spinning around to face you, but he's still eyeing Darius over there.
Wow, he's gonna get
You heard the
pummeled.
23 and actually only the first one's a miss. 17. That's so much damage. 44.
43, yeah. That was amazing damage from Arabella. Oh, not even that amazing, but. That's me.
Alright, Darius.
What I want to do? Yeah, let's go after him. First, bite attack. 28, 22 piercing.
That hits.
So he's immune to fire. I will. I guess I'll angle it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna cast Fairy Fire. Although, yeah, I can do a cube that just clips the corner of him, like basically like so it doesn't get anyone else. And just make him easier to kill, hopefully. Nope, that's darkness. Sorry. This one.
Save. He does have advantage. 27.
Okay. Pass.
Right. It means snarls. You might destroy me on this day, but my death means nothing compared to one of yours. So you look around and go forgiven.
Good joke. That provokes.
I'll take it. Yeah.
I was gonna say up.
The Faxo hits.
Ooh, I crit.
Can you do you have the Warcaster feat?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, it would just be the +3 rapier. So just the
Just the 12.
12. Yeah.
Zakti hits. Darius hits. How about Artemisia?
Yeah, let's try.
Ooh, where's my conditions?
Oh yeah, that is a good hit from level 14. And
Oh,
level
yeah.
13. Kathleen being ripped to shreds as he escapes the surrounding there. He will do his multi-attack here. Bite, that actually is a miss. Wow. Claw, that hits. A mace attack, 34, that is a natural 20. For an extra 8d6 damage. Only 19, okay. A massive strike hitting Akirania here. Tries to roll with the punch, but does so unsuccessfully. And the tail also misses. She is holding her own here. Okay. Harriet.
Where's the one?
See,
Whenever I
this
start-
is what I feared, that
Yeah.
she would get attacked. So me and we're gonna charge. Well, we're not gonna charge. Argon's gonna white. Hey,
Yeah.
she's doing so good today.
I can't find the thing, but there's one where when you Right,
Then
first about
Ariad
5 feet, you regain a bardic.
will Shadow Booming Blade.
That is also hit. For 41 damage.
And quicken and do it again.
You can. But it would just be for
Oh,
style points.
Okay, never mind. I don't have enough social points for that. We already did a combat.
As your Shadow Blade pierces the Pit Fiend, who basically mostly grumbles. He doesn't seem to be entirely mad about being destroyed. Before he
Yeah,
melts away.
It's just a job.
Oh, Akirania, like letting out a bit of a sigh, glancing over to those strange creatures over there, sort of huddling together again as their group goes. But combat is over.
Running out of
The-
resources. Interesting.
The green
Well?
one, whose name I haven't put on the token for some reason, will wade through the water like slowly and say, "Well, it seems our intervention was hardly needed, but we do hope it was still appreciated."
Certainly.
Yes, you will be a great aid against the Tarrasque once it emerges from the sea.
We have no interest in assisting you against that particular god killer. But there may be something we can aid you with the other one. I believe our partnership so far has been fruitful for both sides. And we believe it is beneficial for you to have more information, if you would take it. However, there would of course be a token price. One that I do not think you need to mind at all, as it will not affect you.
So,
It is important to us that the dragon dies, that its soul returns to where it belongs to. All we would ask is that you make certain that that happens, which ideally requires no intervention from you, unless there are unforeseen circumstances. Really, it is a price of due diligence, if anything. Nothing that you will actually feel as a sacrifice.
I mean, yeah, all right.
Yeah. Return to.
Pretty much going to kill it anyway,
Yeah.
like we did with the Leviathan and the other thing.
Yeah.
The Abishai nods. Before he extends his hand, and then in a fiery puff, produces a stone tablet with words inscribed on it. This would be a contract stating as much. Once you sign it, we can talk.
Contracts. Sounds like devil shit.
Oh, they are. I understand it from there.
Yeah. They're just Tiamat devils.
Ooh.
Don't suppose I can have a read through.
Oh, certainly. Take all the time you need. She will approach, hand you the tablet. Derivaxel frowning at the creature. It appears to be like a what's the word? Like in the same dimensions as a piece of paper, basically a large one. Split into two parts, with the top and bottom parts seemingly having the same text, and in the middle there being like a little indentation that suggests that the tablet will be split, and probably each party gets one part of
one
it.
copy.
Do you read Infernal?
That's a good question, actually.
Comprehend languages.
Yeah, I could use comprehend languages. That's a good idea.
It's ritual.
I do have that as well, yeah.
Yes.
We can both read it.
All right. Give me an investigation check to look for loopholes.
I was gonna say I'll go check it too. I might not know much about Tiamat, but I feel like reading contracts is something that everyone should do. My investigation is.
Do you want to help me? I've got it.
Yeah,
not
I'll
bad.
help you because I can't.
Or actually, I still have my inspiration, so I could use that, and then you could make a second. You could make a check on your own.
I was gonna say if we have advantage for reading it.
I don't think so. I think reading it is what allows us to make the check.
Yeah, reading it is a
okay.
prerequisite.
Okay. I have 0, man. I have no int.
Okay,
and
sure.
I'm not
I'll
trained,
take the help,
So
and I will
you
cast
can use the
guidance on
inspiration
myself.
for reroll if you need.
Oh, but you know what? I just got a bardic back, so I could give that to you, and that's a minimum 6. That's pretty good. But you know what? Let's give it a try. There's no reason we couldn't do both.
Do it.
Yeah, 30.
Hey.
30. Okay. I mean, in
Yeah.
essence, the contract contains what he says, but it's a bit stricter than he implied, suggesting that if the dragon should escape, you are bound by contract to chase it down.
Reliable. Yeah.
Across the ends of the world and all known worlds and things like that.
Mhm.
And there's a bit of a time limit included as well, although it is generous. It's like in months. But if it were to escape, you'd be in trouble.
Yeah, we got bigger problems if it takes us months to hunt it down.
But other than that, it looks pretty straightforward, other than the help they are willing to offer you being very unspecified.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like
Yeah.
I would like a little more. Last time he gave us a token piece of information to sort of entice, and right now I'm not.
Right now, you're
getting
asking a lot and offering.
Nothing. Yeah. We're like layering
We've
up.
had a
We're like,
beneficial
"Enough."
relationship, so I'm
Yeah.
inclined to give you the benefit of the doubt. But we've no hints as to what it might be, or the value.
Right.
And
What if
says that-
it's
and
like,
this is a
I
lot.
like teriyaki chicken? And it's like, I mean, I guess you didn't violate the contract, but I need more.
The Abishai gives you a toothy grin, as if pleased with your negotiations, as he says.
Yeah, they'd be like, and like, look at this. You've added a timer. You've got.
Very well. I can be more specific. In fact, I will give you some information for free, as your success is beneficial to us. For the dragon, whose name is many, although the name he would be most known by would be the Destroyer, Dahak, first child of Tiamat. He has chosen many other names since then, although, of course, in the time that he has been imprisoned, I'm sure he has chosen more names but had nobody to communicate them to. He sees himself as living chaos, a self-made weapon who has become a god killer through sheer ambition. He wants to destroy, and that is all he wants to do. To the point where he even opposed, or at least did not obey, Tiamat, which has made her upset. It is unlikely to change. However, his power is her power, so if he were to perish, then she would receive a boost that is sorely needed in her current predicament. Hence, why we are very interested in supplying her that power, as we would undoubtedly be thoroughly rewarded for it. Her conflict, however, is not on this material plane and will likely never spill over to it. As for assisting you, one thing I could perhaps offer is protection against his domination. Chromatic dragons, especially, are vulnerable to it. Obviously, red is
Darius smiles as if that was something on his mind already for the negotiation.
is most difficult, as you will notice that we are only 4, not 5. For exactly that reason. If we were ever to face him, then one of ours, had he been with us, would be an enemy, not a friend.
No, even the chosen, like even Tiamat's sendings, huh? It's
And if you can't protect your companion, then why would your protection work on others?
It is a
I'm
matter
curious.
of duration. We can protect anyone for a time, however, not reliably over long durations, which would not be relevant for you.
Mhm.
Of course, that is only some of the assistance we can offer. Although most of it will be in information, we will not be participating in the fight ourselves. It may also be of note that our shared nemesis may have been able to communicate with the prisoner.
Ah,
It is likely the two share similar enough gold that they might cooperate for a time.
hence why the Pit Fiend was assisting the Red in opening its box.
Yes. I do believe your intervention there has strained the relationship of the two, but it still exists.
All right. I'll need a moment to confer with my clients. He does that. What do you guys think of this?
Well, if I was them and I wanted to not have us kill the big dragon, best way to do that would be trying to make us sign a contract that's saying that we would do it. So either way, it's a bad plan. Because either they want us to do it, then if they want us to kill the dragon, then they should not try to pressure us into a contract about it. If they didn't want us to kill the dragon, then well, now we're definitely doing it just in case. So either way, really, I'm just gonna go there and slap it around. And if they want the dragon to live and go, then they don't have to help us. I don't feel like signing a document saying that I will do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. It tells me that it's gonna be harder, and that they're only gonna tell us about the harder part once we've signed. It's like the fact that they're afraid that we might lose, and then they don't want to deal with it, but they'll send us out to do it. Tells me that it's probably gonna be pretty hard. It also means that there is definitely information that we would like to have, but again, it like
It also
they want
implies
us
that there
to
are other
stay-
options besides destroying it, which is like weird to me. Or that they would be things that we would be tempted by, or like, which is, I don't know. Almost feels like we should keep that door open just in case there's context we're missing.
Right? Yeah, not sure signing anything is. I haven't heard a convincing argument. That's
Artemisia, what are your thoughts?
To be honest, I think me as a player has a lot of thoughts, but as Artemisia herself, she sees it as we're going to be killing this thing anyway. The problem with the whole clause of like we need to chase it into time immemorial, like we can't guarantee we're going to be able to kill it like completely. We probably can and we probably will, but there's a chance that it will just run like a little bitch and we won't be able to catch up to it.
Does that then mean that we're gonna? That's the thing. He's like,
We're
oh yeah,
bound to die.
Is there like a
It's a-
penalty clause? Like there would
it's a
generally be.
godchild. Then we kill it here. It returns to fucking Forgotten Realms, and then he's like, you didn't kill it. Now you
Yeah,
have to go find
that.
it. Like,
Yeah,
No,
the
screw that.
penalty clause is the devil's standard of you forfeiting your souls.
And let's
Yeah,
be
no.
honest, though, the real penalty clause here is us going to kill all the Furies.
Yeah, that
And
is.
being
the
like, done,
only
now no
things
one
that
can
stop
sign
us.
contracts ever again. Done. Are you happy? You know. So.
I think, yeah.
I think
If
there's
they
no reason
if they
to sign it
alter
anyway.
that,
Anyway,
if they alter it, or willing to alter it, that yes, we will try and kill it. But if we escape, if it escapes into the unknown, or we kill it here and it appears somewhere else, alive and healthy like a demon does, then it's not our bloody problem. We will erase it from Thylia.
Ilea.
One way or another, it will be removed from Thylia. But-
Sorry.
Yeah, but
What-
I'm not
Who
about
gets
hunting
our
it down.
souls if we don't do it?
They do.
These
Tiamat?
bitches? Tiamat's not getting my soul. I don't give a shit. Ariad is not signing over her soul. It's mine.
Oh, it would only be if you failed the contract.
Yeah, nope. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Why? For what?
Yeah, I forget what the term is, but it's like, yeah, even putting your soul as the thing, like when, I don't know, you have to get a loan and
Collateral.
collateral, thank you.
Like, I feel like you don't bet your soul away unless you have no other choice. And so far, I haven't
Yeah,
seen a
I'm pretty
reason that I don't
confident
have
in
any
this.
choice. Like, feels like that's the thing where you do once your entire group is, almost died, and you're like, okay, hell, take my soul, but save me or save my friends or something. It doesn't feel like.
To me, this looks like the scenario where where unfortunately Darathaxel and Xerxia would not be able to participate, but we still have the dragon the dragon steroids if need be. Because he said it only affects chromatics.
Yeah,
Reds in
particularly the
particular,
red one.
but-
Yeah.
But Argon and Aravandar could still get superpowers.
Diabashay frowns slightly. She says, "Very well. It is your decision after all."
Oh, it's yours, actually. You'd give us what we want to, well, what you have to give us so that we might accomplish the goal that you want us to do. So you could be weird about it.
We could declare that we still have the intent, but the liability clauses here are too severe to be able to guarantee results.
Your intent is a given, since if you would not face him, you would have your homeland destroyed. And quite frankly, considering your showcasing of this in this battle right now, your chances are plausible. There will be more opportunities for us to reclaim the soul if you failed. I am not one to give away assistance for free, despite me having done so repeatedly in our previous interactions.
That's understandable. At this point, at this juncture, we may unfortunately simply just have to part ways amicably and keep a positive relationship going forward. But unfortunately, this deal is not something that we can accept at this time.
Certainly. I'm sure it would have helped to know when exactly the dragon appears, but I'm sure you can figure that out eventually. You have my name, which means you can contact me using the right magics, which I'm sure you know or at least can have access to.
Mm-hmm.
We will not be monitoring your activities anymore, nor assist you in potential ambushes and the likes.
We appreciate the assistance you have given.
Good luck,
Harriet looks
then.
thoroughly unimpressed.
With any luck, you should get your soul anyway.
We do not require luck. We require merely patience, as they will poof disappear.
Yeah, must be an easy job. Just wait for us to do it. Frickin' these bitches, am I right?
They just exist on a scale that stretches so far beyond what we have, but also ignores just present needs by that very nature. Regardless, we faced the Leviathan in the worst possible circumstances. We won. We got ambushed by the Kraken. I was killed already. So it was with 3/4 of the Dragonlords, and we still won. I believe that we can do this even without the assistance that they would offer.
I think that it'll be. To say, I think we can do it. It's gonna be hard, of course, but
We still also have
ultimately-
John. We could delay it or delay the Tarask and make sure that we're not fighting them at the same time.
John did
Yeah.
say he cannot delay the Trask. That is his only limitation.
Okay, well then
Well, then let's
delay
delay the dragon. Yeah. Hey, that was an easy choice now.
yeah,
Boom.
that's really the only other event left on the tables. So did we just call his name? John?
He doesn't appear to respond.
I'm sure he's
Shit.
already done it.
He already knew exactly what we would ask and when.
When the first time we met him, he was like, "Oh, hi again."
Yeah, right. Either that or he's in trouble, which is very concerning.
I was gonna say, which we can't really do anything about either, because we don't know where he is. So
Guess the best thing we can do is go to Metros. Better.
Well, if we can get somewhere, I suppose we probably want to be somewhere more secure. We can still try and see where the Trask is. There's more than just Mitros at stake here, and depending on which direction it's coming from, we would not be able to get to it in time and save lives that we can save.
Yeah. But at least if we're somewhere like close to the Dragonlords headquarters, then we can respond in prompt, either to the Dragon Awakening or to the Trask.
yeah.
Agreed. I would suggest being close to the place that we do know one of them will come from. Seems more productive than Mitros.
So where do we go?
So something else we could do, I was thinking about, is if we're getting ready for Big Red Dragon and we don't have protection, then like Dareth, Axel, and Xerxia just can't be there. They just can't. But that doesn't mean that we couldn't have them split up and go and be like scouts over in these two areas and at least cover the north. And if they see Tarask, then like if we leave them some way of contacting us, like one of the sending stones,
Right. Yeah, that could be.
we could have Tanara as well. Like I know she wants to talk to the centaurs, but
I prefer to keep Xerxia with me. She's my only real way to get around.
right. But chromatics are subject to the domination effect.
Yeah, but not from miles away. Domination thing happens, it just goes the other way. Like when the dragon appears. I don't think it'll be quiet when he emerges.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying if we're not planning on having them in the fight anyway, then anyway, the general idea was if we have allies, like we could get people try to cover these, and if they have ways of contacting, like we just spread out like outposts and stuff. I don't know how viable that is, but we've got like Sybil Korax somewhere is already out at sea. He might know something. We've got like Pythor and Ballas, and I don't know, just feel like we're the big guns, but like the problem right now is we just have no idea where he's going to show up. So we just need more eyes.
We'll be trying to look out for. I mean, both, but like mainly.
Rask, I think mainly. The other one got delayed, so Hopefully he got delayed by an amount that doesn't happen to coincide by the Trask show again.
Yeah, if anything, that's actually kind of backfired.
Well,
Although
we
apparently
only
it's a strain on Hades' resources, so that's nice. That's a good silver lining.
Right. So we are going to go for the Tarask now, and hope that that the red dragon will rest for a bit still. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Well, we don't know where to go though. It's like way out in the sea. That's what I'm trying to figure out is which direction to go.
Like out of character, like the weird. No, Dimas, that wasn't it, right?
What?
Because I thought that like the weird like water shaking or whatever might have been like the Tarask all the way there, but that can't be. That was all the enemies that showed up.
Yeah, but also the distant thumping sound. That is the Trask.
Yeah, it's confirmation that it's on its way, but no,
We just can't
we don't know where from.
directionally figure it out. Yeah.
I mean, still have a divination, although I've already done that today, and you can get random readings if you do it more than once in a day. So that feels like a tomorrow thing. I could try scrying it again. See if we have any info.
Yeah, I mean, let's move south, maybe. I guess here. We want to avoid as many
Still have
sunstones as possible. Do you have a teleport, any of you?
I do have a teleport left. Yeah.
Okay, we can go
So
to
we
the
can go- we can
Dragonlords
go anywhere.
headquarters. If we can get a rest there, maybe tomorrow it'll be clearer where it's coming from.
What does Arcurania think if we like? Would we be able to get the other of the 5 to help with scouting?
She pauses a bit and says, "Absolutely. I just don't know. None of them would hesitate.
But
But this might be beyond us. We can scout, certainly, but
oh, don't
I'm
forget.
sure they would want to do more, and you couldn't stop them.
In other words, they'll be foolish and get themselves killed because they're no longer gods.
Yeah, they are Dragonlords though at heart, and
Yeah.
I mean honestly, that's their choice. And if that means we get a hand, then sure, I guess. Would they? Yeah, as long as they have a sending or a way to use sending, and they communicate to us that they've seen it before they go and suicide rush, then and at least like wait a sec for us to get there. That would be nice, but
I mean, none of them would be foolish enough to engage the enemies without you, but
they would want to join, and that's
I mean, you at least know Python. He would never forgive you if you told him to stay back, or perhaps even not asking him to assist you in the first place. But he'd
What
probably
if
get
we
over
asked
that.
him to guard this city of Mitros, though?
So here's what I'm thinking. We got Arcurania here. We got the other 2 are close enough to Mitros sheet for the purposes of this map.
Yes.
That so Tarask's going to show up at one of these blue points in 2 days. Yeah, that's what we're understanding from this. If we have Kira go 1-2, we have Valis go 1-2, and we have Pythor go 1-2. We at least have the complete western seaboard covered. And if it shows up there, we'll know. And be able to get there. At least it won't be able to like advance further inland. And that's something that we could just do
for the cost of ascending today. Still leaves 3 other options, but we have teleports. We have, maybe Tanara could go over here. I don't know if you have anyone, Artemisia, that you trust in Arisia who could go over here.
I don't know. Sheep, do I?
I mean, Nephili is still kicking around.
Definitely, and she has every reason to keep Arisia safe.
Does Nephili have a way to contact you? Like with sending?
She's a mage, so I imagine so.
Nephili is a powerful sorceress.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there we go. We get Tanara to go here. We get Nephili to go here. Kira goes here. Balas goes here. Pythor goes here. We go here. And we've got the whole thing covered. So wherever it shows up, we'll get a warning, and then we just teleport to whichever one it is, unless it's us who or unless he happens to come here. That's the only one we don't really have an ally who can get there in time, so that's why we use our teleports to go over there.
If it makes things easier, you're pretty certain that you will know where the Tarask makes landfall. Having a scout would maybe buy you a few hours, but it's not mandatory to know where he is.
For sure, but if we can stop him from crushing the square, if we can meet him just outside at sea with a few hours' notice, then
yeah, that would be possible.
That saves,
I also think it's very thematic. If anything
Yeah,
else,
everyone
it's super
coming together.
thematic to have a bunch of people come together to have this sort of
to save the whole
final
land.
stand-ish type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd have that panning shot around the continent of the powerful
Yeah.
beings that are no longer so terrifyingly powerful to us. And
And then just at least 4 of them being like, oh, well, it's not here. Okay.
yeah,
I guess we could also talk to Sybil Corex, maybe somewhere out in the seas, seen the Tarask. But that's kind of he's a bit of a wild card.
Who is that? Vulcan?
Vulcan, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry,
Vulcan.
I still call them by their old names. I can't.
That's
Yeah.
I mean,
fine.
even Acarania does. They've been the gods longer than they've been the dragons.
Yeah.
yeah.
Makes sense. It makes sense story-wise that Darius would call them by their
Like
own
be
names.
banished back into a teen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't believe they're still alive.
How are they not incredibly depressed?
Yeah, right?
Yeah. It's like, man, we're not even as big dragons that we should be at this age.
Yeah, we're not huge dragons right now. Like, come on. We've been
Size almost
downgraded.
5 centuries ago.
I mean, I guess we don't know if Kira's about to invent emo punk, you know? Could be.
We're just waiting for their emo phase. Is that what we're hearing?
Would be very non-bronze dragon, but brass, but
Weirder things have happened in this campaign.
yeah. Alright, so we're going to our tower,
I reckon so.
or
It's the most centered, right?
Do we have a way that we were supposed to contact John? Was it just say his name but he's not answering?
I mean, he hasn't really told you.
Yeah,
He's the kind of character who just assumes that you know.
I love John, honestly.
Yeah, John's the best.
Here's what we do, right? Here's what we do. Next time we see him, we remind him that we have already put a letter under a rock in a very specific place that he in the future will then be able to read so that he knows it in the past.
Yeah.
And messing with time goats is really confusing.
I was gonna
And
say,
I'm just
so
worried that worst case scenario is that these 2 show up at the same day and Hades makes a move at the same time, and we can't.
No,
Okay,
then we gotta
well,
pick
this-
Mitros. That's the main thing.
We pick whatever city's in danger, I think.
Well,
in
yeah,
imminent
but if there's
danger.
a choice between two, then Demas is going to Mitros.
Look, I don't.
In the meantime, that gives us two days of things to do before we. Well, I guess no, we would have to be here on the
What
second day.
is there to
Or
do? Like,
maybe go to Big Red and see if we can stall it, or advance it. Fight him tomorrow.
Go to the Tower of the Dragonlords and have a long rest. Good idea.
But why do we need to be at the tower specifically? Like, we could just have a rest at the necropolis, or the waterfall.
Yeah, but from there we'd be closer to everywhere it might show up, right? Takes 2
Or are we
days to travel
teleporting
along
back?
this.
or
No,
we're
we already have a way to we've already cast a net, or we have a way to cast a net to make sure that Taras can't get to Midros.
Yeah, but
That's handled.
but
Or
if
I'll
we,
ask to
if
we
we
can
hang out
teleport.
somewhere, if we hang out over here and he shows up over here, it'll be hard for us. We don't have a teleport location over here.
No, but we have one in Mitros,
Well, sure.
and then we can travel.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, these ones we don't have teleport locations.
just- I feel like this is the
Oh.
central one where, from at worst, we can meet him one space in the land.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I would love to be of help, but I cannot. This is very confusing, and I don't understand
Alright.
anything.
I think
I'm just gonna.
maybe it's better if we split up. I'll go to the temple to Tower of the Dragonlords, and then once you tell me something where he appears, I will begin moving in that direction. And I assume from wherever you are that you have ways to get there, but I cannot teleport. Nor do I like the idea of
That
being in
seems
some
like a
distant
prime opportunity for Hades to come after us.
in some distant corner of the realm and be unable to move because something has happened to him. I want ideally to be in a place where I, by my own power, can get to where I need to be. If
Alright.
we're settling down at least.
Yeah, I understand that. I think we have a way of getting everywhere within enough time to stop everything burning, regardless. So I don't think it matters particularly.
I think what we need to do is we do the plan where we get other people involved so we can try to have as much foresight as possible. We go over here because this is the big question mark. We don't know when this is going to go off.
Well, sure, might as well go. We have a whole
Isn't
day
it-
to go investigate. If we could teleport there now,
Yeah.
then go investigate, see what you
can,
find.
You can teleport now.
Then we can talk again about this tomorrow.
Exactly.
All right, what's the plan?
Sending to Valis so she can organize her and Pythor get in these two areas. Archurania here, Tanara here, Nephili here, and we're going to go over here to investigate Big Red today.
Okay.
Actually, I only have the one sending, though, but I could get Nephili tomorrow since she only needs to go one space.
Ballas's question would be how she's supposed to contact you if she sees something.
Well, I can't answer. I can figure it out.
Yeah.
You're fucking Valis. You were a diplomat.
Well, if Valis is
You
in
have-
Mitros, can't she
She's
just
in
get...
Mitros. Like, get a fucking
a
scroll.
scroll?
Figure it out, bitch. Like,
Yeah,
seriously? Are you
It's really a
asking that?
rhetoric question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother trying to answer that.
I feel like
Jesus.
what she's saying is basically that's an incomplete plan, and you should have formulated yourself better. I was the god of wisdom, and it's like, yeah, look, Alice, I would
Yeah,
love to take
was, and even
criticism,
then, no, you're the god of compromise.
but we, a little busy. But she can't help herself.
Doing, yeah, it's true. I'm just gonna go bathroom.
What Pytho do? Get drunk. Yeah.
All right, I understand. Tanara does pause at the plan as she says, I was going to travel southeast to where the centaurs are currently united and talk to them there. If I delay for too long, they might do something foolish as a response to the Leviathan's passing.
Yeah, no, your thing is more important, I think. And if all the centaurs have gathered, if it does show up in the very north, then there's not that much it can like the worst thing it can go do is smash this place that's already been rampaged through by the Leviathan. And then the centaurs might be smart enough to move somewhere else. No?
Oh, makes sense. To her, at least.
Yeah. I think so.
Alright, Tanar, go do your thing. We trust you and believe in you. Really, we're not so different, you and I, and you'll be one of us. You are one of us. You're one of the Dragonlords. When people say Dragonlords, that's also you, Tanara.
She frowns, gives a heavy glance towards Akarania, before giving you a nod, turning into a large bird and flying off.
We're just leaving a gap here then? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, well, the worst thing this one can do is go smash the area that's already been smashed. And since the centaurs are down here, she said that if she doesn't go talk to them, they will be in Astoria soon. And that is a problem we don't need.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
I will stand on that bridge if it happens, until Mitchell's established at least. But I really don't want to.
Yeah,
I'd rather just have them live and be happy in this new Greenland that's going to happen.
Yeah, it's still. I'm not a fan of having a gap. It's still not a 1 in 6 chance. It's not the worst. Like you say, it's going to an area that's already been.
Urania will also frown a bit and say, considering my previous position, this is a bit of an awkward question, but how exactly am I supposed to tell you if I see something?
I'll toss my sending stone to her.
All right, that will work.
Artemisia's got the other one.
What?
And surely those dragon fellas did not lie when they said that Hades is of resources and will totally not ambush me.
I like it.
Well, he won't kill you.
Probably.
I can't tell you to do anything. Just trying to do your best. It's up to you whether to take the risk or not. Apparently, he's also very low on resources. Hopefully, that means that Myrmikis are invading his land right now.
You know what? That would make me very pissed.
I can't imagine that what's going on here is enough to drain all of hell. So, there must be something else going on.
Well, Hades is not the lord of all of hell. He is the lord of Hades, which, quite frankly, perhaps once was splendorous and all, at least for a hell realm, but you've seen his castle. It's a dump.
Well, then what are you worried about?
I'm sorry. Let's. Kira cannot leave. I want to smack talk the castle of Hades with her. I agree. Look, there was not even one plant. No potted plants at all. It was gauche.
Yeah, he brought some for me to decorate my room, but the rest of his place was awful. I feel like,
with all the food he tried to make you eat, like.
I mean, I just kept asking for more outrageous stuff with the sole purpose of seeing
Wasting
if
his
he could
time,
actually
really.
figure out how to retrieve any of it, and he did.
Wow. He's kind of obsessed with you.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes. Actually, Kira, do you know? Does he have some kind of master? What is? I'm not saying that you are not. It just seems odd. You don't really seem like. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, how do I say this in a way that is not extremely offending? Like,
I think the explanation is fairly simple. Hades is not nearly as important as he himself wants to be. Phylea is not a particularly large continent compared to the rest of the world. It has grown over time, but still. He has a master, of course. He serves the real hell, I assume. You know, Asmodeus and whatnot. Ferrying souls to whatever happens down there. And while he made some good decisions in the past, I'm sure, dealings with the Titans and such, he is rested on his laurels. As for why he's obsessed with me, I think he's just a sad, lonely devil. And finally
He's just
found
obsessed.
someone who can actually match wits with him. And in fact, I would say beat him.
it just occurred to me that this is the Hades Persephone Greek Greek myth. All right, yes. Hey, it frowns. It's like, yes, you can add that pathetic boomer to the rest. Cool. All right. Well,
Which, actually, now that you make me think about this, wouldn't his boss be upset that he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing? That he's in fact sabotaging his own operation?
I would hope so.
Rainier, you can go off the chain of command?
I mean, that's what devils like so much, right? So it can be exploited.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's wise to contact an even more powerful devil, but maybe that could take Hades out of the equation.
Sending to Asmodeus.
I think it would
Hey,
be slightly more difficult than that, but
You'd like to file a complaint about one of your employees.
Okay, the one soul complaint charge. We will listen to a complaint.
yeah,
One
exactly.
soul, right?
Yeah, of course, it would be a complaint fee, a complaint registration fee.
God, that would be I mean, I was thinking that that Asmodeus is not aware anyway. Like,
I don't know if he's got a multiverse to look after. It might have let some people being quiet. Some things might slip through the cracks. I really couldn't say.
yes, I mean,
It's such a scale beyond.
Ariad is like, who the fuck? I mean, what?
But let's go do a thing.
Yes.
No
Yeah.
speculation. Let's go investigate this red place and see if we can figure out how long we've got there.
Okay. So Janara's going over here, and what does Arcurania want to do?
she'll do as you say. She'll go over here.
risky.
I mean, she can cast teleport,
appreciate it.
right?
I don't think she can.
Tanara can travel through plants. It's true, but
No.
But not-
it's unclear how long her diplomacy issues with her people are going to take.
Right. Yeah.
So that would basically take her out of the equation.
Yeah. No, I was just that. Yeah, Kira came with her. All right. Well, yes, the sending stone is gonna be and as long as we know the place that she'll be, also we can go rescue her if Hades does show up and creep. Right?
Repeat that for me.
As that, like, if we just as long as we know the point where Ocarina is and we've been there, like we could also go there if it hits the pan over there. So it should be fine that she's over there watching without us.
You would have to know the place you want to teleport to, but scrying could solve that.
Right. Oh, we haven't been over there. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's true. We just scry on the person who let us know and
Yeah,
get a visual.
that's as good as it gets. Let's go
Okay,
check out.
so we just have a
this,
gap here, but presumably we'll know if it shows up there, and that's the best we can do. It's also no foolproof, like Arcurinia says. Like any one of us could get ambushed.
I'm assuming that
But-
we will be.
I mean, any of them, but we're all doing our best.
All right, and where did you want to send Nephili?
From Arisia to this point.
The southern point, yeah.
Oh, it would probably help if I was actually looking at the map while I was pointing. Looking forward to it.
South of Arisia.
Yeah, she's here. Just go here.
Where is the token?
If Tanara can walk through plants, we could always be like, hey, do your best, but if you can you go over here on the second day?
I mean, she has to have seen the plant, basically, but it works as a more reliable teleport otherwise.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know. That's great. I wish that I could teleport to plants. And not get, like, maybe beamed into fucking space. That'd be real sad ending to the Dragonlords. Like, and they ended up out nowhere in the astral plane. The end.
Oops, I misspelled the name. There we go. Right, I believe that's all of the scouts you wanted to send out. Or am I missing one?
I think that's
I
it.
think we're good. Unless
Yeah.
there are
can
other
get a-
ideas I haven't thought of. Yeah.
All right, back to the action then. You want
Yeah.
to teleport back to where you know the prison of the red dragon slumbers.
Yeah.
Then roll me a D100. Pretty straightforward. You've been there before, but it's not exactly super familiar territory.
Would that change if I tried to go to the waterfall instead of exactly where the box is? Close enough.
It would still be in the seen casually category. Like, very familiar is a place you've been very often, you've carefully studied, or it's a place you can see.
48.
48 would be off target. Distance off target is a D10 by a D10. 18%. You would basically overshoot by like a few miles. Like you
Takes
end
like
up
20 minutes to fly back.
closer to Eresia, but not really. Not really anything that really slows you down too much.
I think that's the first time it's gone wrong, right?
Oh, it has gone wrong.
before.
It has
Wow.
gone wrong, very wrong
I-
before.
I
It's
think
not
I
gone
blew a
wrong while
hole
I've
in the
been here.
palace once.
Oh my gosh.
Was that wasn't while it was Demos'
It was-
palace, right?
It was early days, and that's
Wow.
when I learned. Oh, okay. Start teleporting into the skies above the place that I want to be.
Wow. They left it open and they call it Dario's store.
There, store.
That's kind of
Door
great.
there.
Yeah, it's like a
Dariador.
shaped hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's now being gilded because,
Yeah.
you know, heroes.
Ah, yes, he's just touched the.
He created this doorway. It must stay here forever now.
All worship the Dariador. Because people worship us now, apparently, which is weird.
Right, you arrive at the Dead Falls. You've traveled down here before, I believe, so it's not really a challenge. And you can find the box fairly easily. It does not seem to be populated. Well, that's a lie. There's one creature on it, which seems to be a large goat, just sort of standing there.
There he is. It's your boy.
You obviously recognize John pretty much immediately. He's currently like investigating the runes on the box, frowning at apparent damage that has been done to them. But other than that, the box seems okay. Ish. There are definitely signs that it has seen better days. John seems thoroughly distracted as you approach. Only as you presumably land on the top of the box, he really notices you, turning around surprised as he says, "Oh, I didn't expect you here. Hello."
The most surprising thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, these are surprising times, and not the good surprises, I can tell you that much. I was off looking for my boss, you see, because he's sort of supposed to do the heavy lifting, keeping these things intact and safe and all that. Could consider him sort of a warden type. It is job assigned by Primus himself, but I recently learned that Primus is dead, and my boss has decided to disappear, which is very much against what he's supposed to be doing.
I'm sorry, Primus is dead?
Yeah.
How does a greater god be dead? Is that
God
that's
killers.
possible? The god killers? But they're dead. They're imprisoned.
It was not the God Killers. It was I don't know the details, politics and all that. I don't think it's related to anything here. If anything, it might be what kicked this whole thing off. Like all of it.
Does feel like a lack of order around here. That's true.
Anyways, I don't think the details matter too much. It's just yeah, my boss has disappeared, so Janice has been what word do I use? Temporarily annihilated. Those are good words. Which makes me the one responsible for all of this mess.
Wow.
Sorry, what does temporally annihilated even mean?
I don't eat. Who knows?
You get annihilated from time.
Like if you went back in time and found Artemisia, and then you know, taught you how to be a good Arisian or whatever, so you didn't get cursed, and then you wouldn't have joined the Dragonlords or done anything different except serve the Queen loyally forever. Now, although you would have been gone, the worst
But I mean-
version of you would have been around.
I feel like that's
I was always cursed. I was born cursed.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
somehow fixed that. No,
more
Someone
Nephilim's
fixed it.
fault. Yeah.
they didn't get banished for that.
That always feels like a question for those philosophers. at the whatever. John, you've been investigating this. Do you have any idea when this might open?
I am uncertain. Because one of the two locks to this thing is not in my control. You see, this thing in here, maybe not as physically strong as the Tarrasque, but the box has been damaged enough that it's not going to hold long. But the thing that truly keeps it inside, I believe, is simply the fact that the creature inside is not conscious. Because it doesn't have a soul. Because that soul is somewhere else. Now, I don't know the details exactly. I haven't managed to figure that out. But assuming that never changes, this thing might not wake at all.
Soulless.
Is it soul with the eye?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Like, that's the only thing I can think of. So the eye is still really gone, right?
The Abishai have it,
I wish I have it.
And
and they wanted to make a deal with us. So
they could unleash this thing at any point, realistically. Or at least get it to start opening the box again at any point.
We put like a
so
different soul in there.
probably what they offered was complete control over when it would wake up.
Yeah.
I don't think it's possible to just put a different soul in this thing, even if it might seem very enticing.
Well, the Abishai want this thing awake, even without us signing their deal. John, you once said that you'd be able to help stall events to a limited degree. The absolute worst case scenario is that this thing wakes up in 2 days, because that's when the Tarrasque is also due. I know that you can't stop the Tarrasque, but if there's anything that you can do to slow down or even advance when it wakes up, just to make sure that it does not occur 2 days from now, that would be everything. Then the Abishai will have to come and open it to get what they want, and we are just ready and waiting for them with no other god killer at the same time.
Well, I can stick around, and if it looks like it will awake at that time, I can slow it down for a day or two. Well,
That's-
exactly 2, in fact.
That's perfect. Thank you. Exactly what we need. And if you don't have to do that, then that's great. But if you can ensure that it doesn't go 2 days from now, then you can try and handle the rest.
I was gonna say, bit of watch out for fiends, I suppose. We were in, well, you would already know.
Well, you'd think so, but
I'm actually
Little
reasonably
cloudy?
confident they won't try. Like, if they wanted this thing to die, then like it's actually not in the Abishai's interest to do it 2 days from now. But
Oh,
like,
well,
it's good to
Hades is
get-
still out
to
there.
have, yeah, exactly. Having more of a guarantee is always a good thing. John can't do anything about the Tarrasque anyway, so
Say, I can't figure the Abishai out. They're, divine servants of a god that isn't even from this realm. Like, who the F knows?
amazing.
So, I guess.
John, how are you doing?
I cannot think of a time where I've ever been doing worse.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Quite frankly, I'm a bit flabbergasted, because, you see, usually I can just ask my future self of what I should have been doing, and that helps a lot. But I may be at the end of my timeline here. So this is as far in the future as I might have been, which confuses me greatly, because I talked to myself the other day, and they had advice. But as it turns out, I'm not exactly a great communicator.
Shocked.
Well, I think past me would have a lot of advice for how I should solve this problem too.
No, this would be future you who's already been through it.
No. Past me would still give me advice on how to do it.
I'm
Exactly.
sure he would.
He sort of looks to you knew him.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, I do have one large worry about this whole thing. Because,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
one primary worry, let's put it
Okay.
that way. Because all of this shit happening at the same time is not exactly likely, you see. And a lot of events have happened that made this a lot worse. Most of them collected to you guys, actually. For you see, how do I put this? I wish Cantimane was around right about now, but he's not.
Hey, we didn't kill him.
You didn't, it's true, but well, he needs time to wake up again.
Does he?
Which,
Yeah.
yeah, you've put him to sleep pretty well. I'm just saying that if I were to think about conspiracy theories, my boss, who my monitor is turned off. Give me a second. There you go. My boss is like me, but far more powerful, and has a lot of control over this entire realm. He was
The one who's
assigned to
dead?
this spot. Sorry?
The one who's dead?
No, I don't think my boss is dead. If he were, that would be better, honestly. No, but my boss was assigned to this post by Primus, who was the only one who could relieve him of it, except now he's dead. So my boss would be eternally doomed to watch over this entire place, which he doesn't exactly like in the first place. And now, well, if I were him and I was
Mm.
tired of this whole ordeal, then there would be an easy solution to get rid of my responsibilities. Just by making it all just collapse into nothingness through one way or another. And if I were an even more powerful time creature, then things like prophecies and such would be an easy thing to have occur however I like them.
Relief.
So this entire thing has happened because he wants to get out of. I suppose you can't watch something that doesn't exist.
I'm just saying it is a possibility. It is a theory at best. I have no proof. In fact, that's probably part of the reason why it's so convoluted, because, of course, there would be a lot of greater gods out there who would be very upset at this whole ordeal. But, of course, if it's just, fickle mortals and semi-immortals and semi-immortals doing whatever they do, then it's not really anyone's fault, really. So he wouldn't be blamed for it. Not that it matters, really. I think we're still well on track. 2 out of 4. Yeah.
Which means that perhaps your boss might try and intervene us as well.
I certainly hope not. The
Might
thing
not
is,
be able to without violating his orders. If
Yes.
this is a whole convoluted thing that he's doing to be able to get out of it, it implies that he can't do something more direct.
exactly. If he were to do something direct, it would have to be without any possible witnesses of any kind, really. Of course, maybe I'm just far too worried about this. Maybe he's out there in the cosmos looking for help. Yes, surely.
I don't need help. I just need to have the things in the same place as me and have them not leave before I'm done with them.
Will it be arranged?
We're here for. The rest doesn't seem like he wants to leave. Neither did the others. But this thing might.
Yeah. Well, we have a solution. I can't think of anything that can stop John from being here if he doesn't want to. So I think we're good for now. We should get in position to be ready for Tarask, rest, do the travel that we can. From here, if we travel the rest of the day and then get started tomorrow, we can be at this most eastern point ourselves without using any teleports. And I have thought of, we'll need to let Nephili know tomorrow so that she has travel time, but I do have someone else that could try to cover out the north.
John here is helping delay this thing. Then all we gotta do is rest and wait for the rest
Yeah.
to show up.
So travel for the rest of the day, long rest, go over here tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. Fly north and rest? Or what's the plan?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we
Yeah,
want to
unless
rest in
there's any
Centaur
objection.
lands.
I'm just saying we have the rest of travel time today.
I mean, technically, I guess we'd best like out here, so we avoid the centaurs, right? Then.
Yeah, sure. I'm just talking in terms of this travel time mechanic. We mechanically would be going up here and then there, but yeah, we could go like here and then up there.
Yeah, avoiding the attention of the centaurs, presumably very difficult though. Like Daros knows, like he's been flying at night invisible and was still very much spotted by Tenor.
Yeah, I guess we should just leave the northern lands then to themselves for now.
Well, are they gonna try and ambush us here in the night? Are they that dumb?
Come on.
I don't think
No.
so.
They're dumb
You
enough
just
that they
killed
would
their
summon
god.
the
If they-
Leviathan.
Yeah.
They're pretty dumb.
It's like a
How-
pretty bad move to end the
They're
world.
pretty dumb.
To have
But
that
that
thing
took
escape
them a
them.
while.
But
What
at
are
least
they gonna
tells-
do in a night? Like,
Yeah, that at least says that they were wise enough to know that they couldn't take us themselves,
Honestly,
even as an army.
I think it's fine to stay here. Realistically.
Sure. It just means that I have to use a teleport to get over there, and I've never been there before, so it's unreliable.
Oh, we'll meet it
I
there.
think
maybe. Yeah.
so. This is today. Tomorrow, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we would get there at the same time. Yeah. So Tarask goes there while we go here, and then we get to this point at the same time. If that's where,
If he pops up there, yeah.
if he pops up there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with that. Sure. Still means we have to do like rest a night there tomorrow, but at least we'd be full up.
We give Tanar what time we can. Basically tell them all to calm down.
Mm-hmm. And then tomorrow, before we travel, could sending Nephili and say like, find a way to be able to send messages to Artemisia, and then head to the south point. The Tarask may show there.
She's an incredibly powerful sorcerer, and
Oh, that's
a
right.
dragon
Yeah, I
body,
forgot.
so
Yeah, I just give you the message so you can contact her, and then on the day of, I might try one more time with Versi. I have the sending anyway. Be like, hey, if you're actually trying to save Thylea, please go to the very north and let us know if you see it. It's worth a shot. I can't think of anyone else who might be able to just teleport right over there.
Part of me imagines Nephili just annoyingly messages or sendings Artemisia like,
once an hour.
every
She's
day
like,
or so.
still nothing. Just
Just to
I
show off how many
imagine
spell slots she has.
Yeah,
she
all of her
messages
sorcery points are going into replenishing that spell slot.
she messages Artemisia like, I can't believe you gave him my number. Like what the fuck?
yeah.
He's always had your number.
Now I gotta
You
change
know?
it.
Yeah. And he's on private, so I can't block him. Like what the fuck? Like it's just not done. And
I'm
that's
gonna-
by the evil corrupt sorcerer. The corrupt sorcerer is like, come on, man. Like
Stop going into people's brains. God damn it.
you weren't already Medusa, you know, giving her her number. They'll turn you. Boom.
I mean, she owes me. I made her more successful than she can imagine.
Yes.
Okay, we do those things in that order, unless something
The things.
gets in the way.
You contact Nephili. That's easy enough. She assures you she has magical way to contact you. That's not a problem. And we'll keep an eye out for you. And then you travel, I guess, north, sticking to the sides to avoid detection. However, you will most likely be spotted.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of deciding whether that's actually a problem. Which, once you get there, it would be evening turning to night, and you can take your rest, making camp. You, regardless of whether you settle near the coast or on a mountain or in the plains, you will be watched. And the centaurs are making sure that you know that you're being watched. However, they've got nothing to throw at you. Even if they wanted to, which they might, they just are aware that they cannot.
I
It's
mean,
just
we're
8
sleeping.
hours of both sides taking watches, looking
We're
at each other.
sleeping inside Adamantine Tower.
Oh yeah,
in
I
comfy beds.
forgot we had that.
Like, they can be as grumpy as they want. We're in comfy ass beds, surrounded by
Looking down.
Adamantine.
They're looking down on the fucking setting us up like
Got room service, a hot
surrounded the
meal.
camp, and like as we should just throw like broop,
Yeah.
3-story tower. Like
30-foot
So-
tall, 20-foot wide fortress.
Yeah.
There you go.
yeah, you know what? If there was
And
time.
then at the
Right.
end of the world's longest staring contest, we'll try contact Mercy.
Suffice to say that you are not disturbed.
Yay.
The thrumming comes ever closer, not to your particular direction, but really just Philea in general. Just a anxiety-inducing thrumming, thumping that you're sure is heard by everyone.
All right, sending to Versi, please. This time.
All right. Well, what do you send?
Okay. Exact message this time. Give me a sec.
Well, you can just give me the gist of it.
If you're still looking to save Thylea, the best thing that you can do right now is to head to the absolute north and let us know if you see the Tarask. Everywhere else we have covered as best we can. But that is a gap.
Okay. For once, you do actually get a response.
That's the first time in like 2 years.
It is just 5 words. She sends, "I think I was wrong."
Oh,
Aww.
I will take that as a yes that she will go over there. That, and then we go over here, and then we have all sides covered wherever it shows, unless someone gets ganked, which is possible. But it's the best we can do.
Wait. Yeah, that's. If John is right and his boss has been feeding out prophecies, Mercy could have very well been fucked over.
You've been manipulated. Yeah.
Anyway, no excuses.
She knew what she thought was right.
Right, and your plan is to just hang out here for another day?
Well,
I actually know sending properly.
Why are we not triggering one of these big things and killing it before the other comes?
because we
Because
can't trigger
we don't know
Dragon.
how.
Dragon doesn't. We don't have his soul, and he doesn't want to wake up.
Yeah,
We don't
can't
have the means to trigger dragon. So what we did instead was make sure that it does not open on the same day that Tarask arrives.
We
So
already
really,
triggered
we need to
Tarask, and he's
find
on the way.
the Tarask.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
mean,
So we're going over here. We're going there. We've got, presumably, even without our lookouts, it'll make itself known once it lands on any of these points. And if we're lucky, one of our people catches it and will let us know before it even comes to that. The best we can do.
Right, you travel further to the coast. Which takes you basically the morning into noon, perhaps early afternoon. Giving you plenty of the day left before night falls again. Tomorrow, then, as far as you're aware, the Tarask will arrive. What do you do in those just lazy hours where you're not expecting to have to do anything quite yet? Any preparation for the battle with the Tarask?
I mean,
I would speak with Dareth Axel and ask how she feels. I'm going to be pretty fucking useless in this fight.
oh, I mean, not if we want to kill it. You.
yeah, you're very important for that bit.
I understand. I'm there for when you've already taken it down.
And for giving us bardic, and for healing.
Yeah,
and
I'll
for
do.
spells.
I'll do my
support.
best, but I'm saying I will not have any sort of battlefield control or offensive capability that I
Right.
normally provide.
I'm guessing. it
And
would be
Dareth
Bleeding
Axel
Heart
and
stays in it.
Xerxia won't be able to come with us to
Red
the
Dragon.
Red Dragon. So to me, this looks like maybe we use 2 of the potions here and keep 2 of the potions if we need them against the dragon. Not even saying we have to use them for Tarask, but just like, hey, if it comes to it, if you're about to die or something, like, do you want me to feed this to you if you're on death's door?
Is that what you're asking there, Axel?
Yeah, I mean, like, how does she feel about the possibility of using it? Period. Especially because, and like making sure that she is aware, like, you know, that she won't be able to. This is her last fight with God Killers,
She grumbles,
and I
a
won't be
bit.
able to help.
She grumbles a bit, almost not exactly offended, but partway there, as she says, "You treat it as a last resort when it could be used to protect others against it. You seem to want to protect me and me first, when you should instead give me the ability to protect others. We joined the Dragonlords so that I could do good. That we could do good. Being cowardly, keeping weapons available just in case, does not seem to fit."
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I was trying to ask your opinion, and then he'll produce the potion and say, if that's what you want, just give it to her. She can administer it herself whenever she
Take it.
wants.
I have to admit, I am enjoying these battles. foes are terrifying, which makes our victory so much more impactful.
I can't blame you for. There is a certain amount of exhilaration, of course, but we can't enjoy killing for killing's sake.
It's a nice side effect of doing good.
Gives her a sort of smile, like, yeah, she's a red dragon, she's doing her best. Like, yeah, you got a point there. When it's right, it does feel good to make a material difference in stopping those who would do others harm. And there's nothing to be ashamed about that. It's to be celebrated. When it's right.
All right. So the day passes as you idle, I suppose,
Yeah.
doing whatever it is your characters do in their off time. Whether it is focusing yourselves
That's
or
pretty awful, I think. Like the waiting for
Oh, yeah.
something this
The worst part.
substantial.
Yeah.
especially as it is underlined by this constant rhythmic thrumming that seems to get
Yeah.
louder and louder, although you're not entirely sure whether you're just imagining that, really.
This isn't normally the kind of thing where Darius would be like scrambling, writing, or trying to just like optimize his time best. But I think he's just like, I don't know, watching Demos' push-ups or something. Just looking out at the water.
Yeah, what's Demos doing? Is he doing
Push-ups.
push-ups? It's like training
Well-
fight? Like,
On one hand,
He's got a
there's
rhythm
lot
to
of-
match.
a lot of things to worry about, but on the other hand, it's not going to help. So, what is healthy for you is exercise, and it also takes your mind off whatever is going on. So,
Luxia, on the
Right.
other hand, is exactly the opposite.
Mhm.
She is a stout defender of preserving your energy.
get on my back. So,
I think Artemisia would probably want to spar with Demos at some point. Just,
sure,
Get
but
through the
just,
time,
I'm not
yeah.
going to not do it with armor and weapons, though, because that's just I've seen what you do, and I consider my armor second skin. Really,
That's fair. That's fair.
we both know how we feel about shields.
We both know how we feel about shields. That's one thing that no matter where we've come from, it's been one thing we can always bond. with.
Unifying
Yeah. The fact that
aspect.
shields are really good.
yeah, I think Ariad will spend some time just so that talking with Argan, but also like take out her dancing sword. Like everything happened so fast after we left this Sirens Cove and like or the Sirens Lost City. I think she just like tries to communicate with it in a way like as the end in whichever form it takes is probably more and more approaching. Just I think she's looking for like, is it like does it need to be set free from whatever? From what she understood, it was not made like for a good purpose. Like, is there a way that she can somehow honor it before maybe she doesn't get a chance to later.
Yeah, the sword doesn't communicate with words or even images really, but just a general understanding that just washes over Ariad vaguely. which is that it might not have been crafted under good circumstances, but it was crafted for the defense of the city. A task that it failed at. However, that does not mean that it can defend other cities successfully. As far as Arya seems to feel like, if she uses the weapon in defense of just civilization in general, it will be very pleased by that.
Okay. That's the perfect weapon for me. Yeah, still so sort of nodded, like she'll have like sat and like meditated almost, like sitting with the blade up against her and just like store it again. Like look at what the other, like look at the perhaps like training of the others. Get up, move around a little bit. Her wings are like a little restless, definitely. And yeah, the Dr. Dario's like after, even though we had some time after the Titans, I've never gotten used to this waiting around. It's don't know what to do.
Yes, this is the worst part, isn't it?
Sounds crazy, doesn't it? Presumably, most people would think that the battle itself is the worst, but the anticipation for it.
At least you have something to do.
At least there, you know what to do.
And no time to question yourself. No time to question if you just asked 5 of your friends to go into a position alone where they might get killed by Hades. And that thing happens anyway.
Yeah. No, we have to believe.
You have to trust them, yeah. But I still can't help but worry.
No, I would. I mean, if I could deal with all of this myself, I would even exclude everyone here. I don't want anyone to be hurt, but, well,
At some
I
point,
think
we have to know when to ask for help.
we've only gotten so far together. I don't think now is the time to question it. But, yeah. Guess.
When we woke, I tried one last time contacting Mercy and asked her to cover the north. And she didn't say it with words. What she did say and the tone very much indicated that she has come around. So, with any luck, well, no, not even with luck. At this point, we've done our best to have everything covered. If someone wants to come and do something about that, then they'll have to work for it at least.
Yeah. I mean, Ariel sort of stops, contemplates what he said. There's like a little grimace when he mentions Versi, but she doesn't comment further. There's suddenly like oh yes, right, her, the person who killed you in cold blood. Yes.
I'm not.
Like,
I'm not asking you to like her. I don't. I know that the relationship that we had was toxic, and I still don't really see any way, nor do I even really want to go back to that. But I do have a lot of empathy for what she's been through since then, and
you're just
I know that she, even at the worst, was trying to do her best. I hope that that combined with what I did to her is at least enough to understand why I'm willing to give her a pass on that. But not again. She tries a second time. She won't, but if she were to. Yeah, I'm just rambling. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I will give her the benefit of the doubt, I suppose.
Can I ask you, is there something about that in particular that rubs you the wrong way, besides, the obvious? Just seemed
Her?
like it just seemed like of everybody, I don't know. It just seemed like there was something more uh, in your reaction to it than to say, Demos Artemisia, or I don't know, something about that. It just seems like maybe there was something else.
Well,
I'm just reading into that.
she takes a deep breath, looks to the others, background.
Barring.
Yeah, exactly. It's very cinematic here.
No!
And she's like, well, I already lost one family, and I'm not losing this one. I know it. I mean, we are all doing what we must, and I know that. I mean, it was your choice, but it's. I won't let it happen again. And it's. I'm willing to do much to ensure that. If I had been there and I had seen her do that, I would have reacted with the same intent to her. She looks him dead cold in the eyes, like, oh yeah, I would have stabbed her. No matter
Yeah, hey,
your
I love you
wish.
too, and I love these two as well. We are family.
It's a little
I don't
more
know.
dysfunctional than what I am used to, but suppose we have been through a lot, all of us.
Sure have.
But
And I
yes,
want
I'm sorry if I.
No, of course, it makes
Yeah.
sense, and it feels foolish now to have even needed to ask. Of course, you react that way.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that brought anything up that it didn't need to, but I don't know. I had to give her the chance, and I think that that's the only reason why she's still helping us now, despite everything that she was convinced of. But that didn't mean that you needed to be put through that pain, and I'm sorry. I didn't think
Fine.
about that.
It's not like it ever really leaves. Perhaps mostly when we're battling. It's a weird thing to look forward to, but sometimes it is a relief. But, you know, it's. Well, there'll be more time. Hopefully, if everything goes well. Do you ever think about what you would do after, if there is one.
That's. I don't know how to answer that because yes, but not with anything that has any detail or direction. It's always so broad and almost a fantasy. And it changes every day what it would look like. But I believe that none of this would be worth fighting for if there wasn't not just something at the end of the tunnel, but nobody's perfect. And we get a chance to be better if we allow ourselves to. That's what I want for the centaurs. I believe in Tanara, but I know she's got a lot of work ahead of her. But that more than anything will be not just what ensures their safety, but Astoria's. Always have conflicts, and with people like Hades, they'll always be stirring things up, but
Well,
it doesn't have to define who we are. It took me a long time to realize that.
but you did realize it.
Yeah. And it's a weird thing to come to, you know. I'm sure there are specific examples that don't, or that I would be ashamed to think about if they come to mind, but generally speaking, I still stand by all my actions. But I thought that just because they needed doing, and that maybe they weren't what everyone could stomach doing, and I was taking that on so that others didn't have to. It, for a while there, became my identity. And I think following that path would have eventually destroyed the entire point of trying to do things like that for other people's sake. So I have to believe that there is a chance for us to grow and to make something better from it.
Or it just sort of like nods, and like in that like thoughtful, yeah, like agreeing, but not really having much to add. Um, yeah. Just waiting for the legendary impossible display beast to arrive, It's just
Yeah, that's just another Tuesday for us. How many impossible beasts have there been? Ariad, forgive me if this is too much, but just along those thoughts, it just sort of put something in my head that I don't know might be helpful. Might be too much. I just wanted to say that I think that you're a lot stronger that you give yourself credit for what you've been through, what you've lost, where you are now. I don't think that everybody could get to that place. And it's I'm so proud of you that you have connections and you have things that you care about and you have reasons to live. It's amazing. But I have to imagine, after losing something that you care about so much, that defined you, that there might be some guilt. Almost like you're, I don't know, betraying them somehow by doing that? By moving forward?
No,
And I just want to...
no. On the
No?
contrary, well, of course at first I felt that way, but then I reasoned to myself that I would only really betray them if I didn't move on.
Mhm.
You'd almost hear them scolding me, if I'm honest with you.
Great.
But I appreciate you worrying. Eh,
Just all that to say is that it's a thing to be proud of to have the strength that would be required to get where you are. That's all.
you nuts.
Yeah, I think we just kind of keep looking at the coast together in silence, probably for a while.
Yeah.
Then night eventually falls. Yeah, both of you take some inspiration for that. That was great.
Oh, thank you.
Which might very well help for the next bit here.
The entire background of the scene. It's like
I was just thinking there's like a
shadow
seagull, but then there's
puppets
like
just like a-
wrestling.
throwing shields and jumping around and like the action's happening over there.
It's like
you know.
you imagine like the Avengers movie
Yeah.
action scene.
Yeah.
And then in the foreground, it's basically like there's an artist sitting on like one of the fallen ruins, like in front of the big battlefield, like having this talk, like dangling their feet, while Artemisia and Deimos is just.
There's like tumbling silhouettes going back and forth, left and right.
yeah.
On
Yeah,
the...
just off screen.
The
and then
shields are
come
being
back on.
thrown like Captain America, fucking javelins of lightning, or like, yeah. But to us, that's a nice contrast. To us, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I mean, it's normal. It's a Tuesday.
Yeah. You're incredible. Hey, fuck you, that was cheating.
We never said javelins of lightning were okay.
We never said they weren't okay.
Well, then jumping's off the table.
Mm.
Okay, but I
Alright.
get to throw them back at you.
No.
No.
Oh. That's when you target
Alright.
the space behind Artemisia.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, one of you give me a d6, with 1 being the bottom left.
The one being Tisophilie and then moving clockwise.
I'll do it.
Do it. Do it, Halmer.
3.
Dra-
1, 2, 3. It is up there.
Where?
Tarask will make himself known.
Ocarina.
Ocarina.
Run, Ocarina.
Sending stone, go.
It's like the early-ish morning of the next day. You might have just woken up as the sending stone buzzes angrily and aggressively.
Not 5 minutes more. No.
Hit it.
No.
There we go.
you turn on the snooze.
No, definitely not.
Well, shit.
So like we just all roll to our feet, like with our gears in our hands, like whoa.
Like a fire station. And,
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Like
we have to be ready
Wait a
within
second.
50
Answer
seconds.
go.
the
Or...
sending stone.
Yeah, as for the stones, Akirania's voice comes and goes like, riddle me this. What's 100 feet tall, has 2 legs, 2 very large arms, and wants to eat everything?
Hintermane.
no, he has more than 2 arms.
Oh yeah. A lot of hands
That's
at least.
true. 1,000.
I think Artemisia, the spots is just K.
I can't imagine Artemisia replies in many words to many sendings or anything. It's just acknowledgement and their response if needed.
Be right there.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
50
right.
minutes away.
BRB.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Yeah.
Rip.
Artemisia. Does Nephili know how to teleport? It's just occurring to me now. I could use sending on one of the others to try to help us if they can get there in time.
She shrugs. Probably.
Do you know for sure?
Probably.
You've never seen her do it, and are not aware that she can.
I've not seen her do it, but I've not seen her do many things.
Right. Well, in that case, I'll take the sure bet. And then do one more sending to Versi, being like northwest of Thylea as much as you can, as fast as you can. It's coming.
Yeah, we have not really been anywhere close to any place there. Ever.
Nope. Time to scry.
Time to-
Scry on
yes.
Archivania. You know
Scry
her.
on-
No,
Yeah.
we have. What are you talking about?
In this corner? We've never
Yeah.
been there.
The where we fought the Leviathan.
It's over here.
That was
Here.
over here.
That's
Yeah.
2 days
Oh, wait, we
away.
did-
Wildly closer than where we are
Yeah,
right
we
now.
did follow
You
the
did-
water.
You did travel that way, but it would be like
Yeah.
seen once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fine
Would-
though,
would-
right?
Would I get any more information by actively scrying on Archurania, or is this? Oh, that's right, because we went all the way around here with Dinara
Mhm.
when we flew there the first time.
I mean, worst case, we end up at a different coast somewhere.
That's true.
Or like
And
Or
then we
100
ghost.
just
kilometers.
Oh no.
Just end up like over here. Well, we got a few of them, so
Let's give it a go. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah. Link up with our Karina. Just.
yeah. I don't think I'm gonna. Am I gonna get if I scry? I'm willing to burn a 5th level slot to scry on her, but would that actually give any more luck to the teleport?
That would make it.
Maybe give it a more precise thing that I'm targeting, or like more detail.
Right
It's like somewhere
there.
you can see, I guess.
Yeah.
isn't it?
Scrying would make it very familiar, as it is a place you can see when you cast the spell.
Done.
Do it.
Scry Archurania.
That's so worth it.
Gift of Alacrity, everybody. Take your things. I have double ones today, so Trask is going to get.
I mean, he's
To,
probably not at the coast right now. He's probably like still out a bit.
No, for sure. That's we want to
Not gonna.
get
We
to him
have
before he
wiggle
gets
room.
there.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will cast Scrying on Archurania.
She has anti-scry magic on.
She knows the fucking plunge. That would be
funny
the
would
worst.
If the target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily. She's smart.
Yeah.
So the saving throw is not an issue. You can't scry her.
Great. I'll see
You know,
where
that
she
speaks
is.
to how serious this is.
I'm sure that she's
not
like-
messing around.
Hmm.
She's probably like winking at the camera though.
Oh no, she is absolutely not. She is terrified. She is
Oh, no.
fleeing.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Like
In
flying as
the
fast as she can.
background, you can see a vaguely lizard-like creature stomping through the water. Its lower body covered below the waves, but it's
Jeez.
got to be like 100 feet tall.
Goodness. Yeah, and then we'll follow that up with teleport with a 7th level slot.
Right, give me that D100. It's a good chance of scrying, but there's still a chance that things
Still a
go very
chance.
wrong.
Come on. Oh no.
23 is off target. You appear somewhere nearby.
On its back. On
No!
its back.
If it's far enough,
Oh!
if it's far enough away, I'll just do it again.
You basically get most of the way there,
hmm
but you actually you can see it in the distance, but you're still looking at 8 hours of travel.
Ooh.
8
That's
hours
we get to, like,
of travel, my god.
Here.
Yeah, you get to let's say there.
Oh fuck it, I'll do it again. That's unacceptable. It's not like I'm gonna be needing these slots anyway today. 94.
Hey.
94 is on point. As
Goodbye, 8th level slot.
let me actually whip up a map really quick. I didn't consider that you might fight it in the water. Although I should have. You could have met it in the Forsaken Sea, Forgotten Sea. Let's see, where's water?
Or, I mean,
Yeah,
we could wait
yeah,
until
we've
it
got-
gets onto shore, right? It'll be fine. That's within 8 hours for our buffs, surely.
Wait till it gets closer, but there's no reason to let it destroy the land if we don't have to.
Yeah.
The whole point was to get advanced warning before it gets on that spot. And we've got Arcurania, and we might have Mercy as well, so I believe in us. We can do it.
Oh, I have no doubt we can do it. We got this.
Sorry to all of our other dragon buddies who, they did their part.
Good job, guys. Now,
They're just patrolling the coast and they
let's
see
take it from
nothing.
here.
Yeah, I'm sure they're very sad that they don't get to meet up with the horrible monster.
Mhm.
That
Oh.
even the holy time thing is like, no, 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 no,
If
no.
we fail, they'll get to.
It's true.
Let's do this. Right. Yeah, Acurania would basically be in sight distance, but nowhere close enough to actually participate. Like this thing is beyond her as far as she is concerned.
Fair enough.
I think this is my old token on the Thylia map, so I'm just copying the one that's
Yeah,
on
make sure you replace it.
the Centaur lands.
Yeah, I'll need to take a long rest, though.
Boop, and boop.
Nope, those channel divinities I already rolled for.
Your reign of tyranny ends, Tarask.
Yeah, just to describe the creature properly, now that you see it in front of you, it is an enormous bipedal lizard, the size of a mountain, covered in armor plates and spikes that seem thicker than, well, the walls of any house you've ever been. Like it is an armored tank walking through the water as if it wasn't even there, despite being submerged like up to its chest. It has two massive arms and roars as it sees you. You see faint, almost like prismatic, scintillating sparkles appear like inside its mouth as it looks at you.
Bleh.
We'll go into initiative once your tokens are ready.
Yeah. Everybody has alacrity. And 14 temporary hit points. Unless you'd rather it go on your dragon. Your choice.
I don't think this guy's gonna have a lot of AoE abilities, right? Surely. That'd be
One
crazy.
can hope. I can tell you that my rolls are going to go onto his attack rolls, not on your saves.
Do we have time to
Double
precast
one.
stuff again? That thing? This is like
I mean, you would have likely done it before the first teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess you would have had time.
And just the long ones, right?
Just be like 2 rounds would have gone by, at least.
I need like a dark with the death ward. And someone else wants death ward. It's gonna be.
I wouldn't say no to a death ward if you're handing them out.
Let's see here. It's level 4. I could do.
Uh,
You
I
can
mean,
have,
a
you,
4th
you,
level slot for smite, it might be more
no, you
worth
can
it.
have a death ward.
Thank you.
Ariat, Artemisia, anyone need a death ward?
I mean, Death Ward would be nice. I tank with my face, not with my AC.
You take a death
so-
ward, and Ariat, you can have one too.
Oh, hey.
That's all of them though.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Yeah, we'll take it. Take it.
there was ever time.
And, Dareth Axel's call if she wants to use the potion.
I was
Well,
literally
she-
about to ask that.
She absolutely will.
Does Aravandar want to use the potion?
Hesitant. Do you want him to use the potion? Don't make me make that decision.
Right, out of all of the fights, this is the one where the negatives of the potion are
For the least problematic.
they're the least problematic, and the legendary resistances I gain are the most beneficial. Because I guarantee.
I would say
this
that we
thing's gonna
hold
suck.
on to 2 because if Red Dragon can't affect
Hmm.
these
Tons
2
of
dragons, then the whole wisdom charisma save thing probably isn't a big deal for them.
Yeah.
We've got tons of them.
I'd say we use 2 now and hold on to 2.
I think Artemisia would say to him that it is a good. Of all times, now would be a good time. And I think Aravandar would probably see the benefit in that. The wisdom in a last ditch attempt to ensure safety of the world. Does that make sense?
Yeah, he'll do it if you, as a player, want him to do it. I
Yeah, I
guess
think
this
so.
is not a thing where you need to convince him or me.
No. I think we'll do it.
Let's see. I do need to.
Vendor might get bulked up twice over this campaign. Really?
Make him an what is it? Adult.
Yes, it would make him an adult.
So that okay.
Nice.
I
Using-
have using the bronze dragon.
Using the bronze, yeah.
As the base.
I have two bronze dragons for you here.
Oh, okay. I'll
You
just
can
change it. Just need
We'll just
ownership.
do that and then make the.
Don't spend too much time on it. If it comes to using like breath weapons, we'll just
Yeah.
figure that out.
That's
I'll
fine.
pull up the adult red and just have it as a reference.
All right, let's get into it.
Yes.
Would be Artemisia's turn then. As Aravander imbibes the potion, growing much larger, doubling in size. Still dwarfed by the massive lizard creature, of course, who seems thoroughly unimpressed.
Oh, also, Haldemira did prepare the anti-venom spell today. So something to know. If for
The
whatever
what?
reason it's the one that cures this.
Oh, good. Cool.
Even though it's temporary, like if something were to go wrong, just information for you to have. That is an option.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Artemisia, it's your turn.
It is my turn, and the flight speed of an adult bronze dragon is still 80 feet. So, I guess we go punch a dragon in the face. Or a Tarask in the face, even. Flying like, I don't know, like 20 feet in the air, I guess. It's huge, right? Like, it's absolutely.
It is enormous. It is like 50 feet out of the water.
Yeah, alright. And then I guess she's Yeah, she's gonna play it safe. She's gonna do her. But we could have pre-buffed. So if it's like 2 rounds, she could have been invisible for a couple of rounds. So I've only got like 8 left. So we'll do stop slapping it, I guess.
Those all miss.
Does it see me invisible?
Yes.
Oh, alright. Then I guess Sarafanda bites.
Yeah, or rather, they don't miss, as the Tarask is a lumbering, enormous beast. But you just punch the armor plates, and it's like punching a mountain, really. Except even a mountain would move more than this thing. Aravand, however, manages to find a bit of a crack in the armor here.
Yeah, Aranda.
15 piercing damage.
And I'm guessing frightful presence isn't a thing that's gonna matter.
No, it does not care.
I figured. All right, that's my turn, I guess.
All right, at the end of your turn, you'll take a legendary action, and with sudden surprising speed, spin around, lifting its tail and whipping Aravander.
It targets me instead.
37.
Yeah, I mean that's gonna hit. Absolutely.
For 25 of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Get
12.
a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. But since being knocked prone just means potentially falling off, and that's like a DC 10 dex save that you can't fail, it doesn't really make a difference.
It's true. So do you want me to roll it?
No, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay.
Ariat.
Yes, this thing is immune to magic right now. But that's fine, because I have a staff that I can hit it with.
That's actually an important point. Artemisia, now that you're up this close, you're pretty sure you could direct your attacks like at the thing's armor plates instead of the creature itself, which is a relevant decision.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the whole point. We were going for the plates to knock them off so that they could shoot them, right? Like they could actually use magic on the non-magically reflected plates bit.
Yeah, I can put Aravanda's damage on one of the plates instead.
Okay, yeah. Do focusing on the plates. I reckon.
All right, Ariat.
Is it worth me going in there? I mean, we're gonna have to do it, right?
Let's do bad things to it, yeah. We're gonna have to do bad things to it.
I mean, yes, my if I use both hands, but then I wouldn't have my shield, so yeah, I can do a d6 if I hit it. But it's still better than nothing,
Sure.
right? Oh, should I go in there?
You know yourself best.
Yes, I mean. Whoop. God, we were so far away. Can't even get there. Wait a minute. No. Well, then I'm gonna stay back a little bit. All right. Well, that's a double move, and I don't have any throw weapons, so though I suppose I will summon my dancing sword. Actually, gonna find that. I'll find that token. It can't move there either, so fine.
Arius.
All right. So with a fly speed of 80, Darathaxel can get in there. I think what she'll do actually is. Sorry, I'm just looking at the size of the breath weapon. Pretty. Yeah, I think we'll go around here so we can start getting close and flanking with Aravandar. Like over here. And that's a double move for her. And then I will trance and then give a bardic inspiration to Aravandar with resistance to bludgeoning damage.
To force damage.
To force damage?
I have resistance to everything right now. Other than
shit.
force.
All right, sure. Give it to that. So he has resistance to force, and then so do you.
Yep. That's the way to get around the singular thing that the ability doesn't give resistance to.
I think a Taras
Yep.
can do false damage.
Who knows? You know?
Who knows?
I think it might still be. Yeah. Well, let's see. He can always use it, and I can give him something else later.
Can't stack resistances. Anyway. And I can force it to always attack me when I'm on road.
Oh, you have mounted combatant now?
Yeah. So
Okay, then yeah, might as well do that.
Right, anything else?
Make sure. Nope. Action. Bonus action move. I'm done.
Demos.
Right. Gotta just get flying. If we can go. And the demons will, since he can't reach it yet, use his divine bond, I think it's called. No, make his weapon more holy than it was before.
Okay.
And then we will
Powered
call out
Dimitros.
the shield wall. You have a shield, it gives +1 more AC. If you are adjacent to someone who has a shield, you get a +2 additional AC.
Nice.
Yeah, figure out a way how Aravandar can have a shield.
No.
Right.
no,
On
I
the-
don't.
Oh, at least he's got 2 from being next to you.
On the end of your turn, Demos, the Tarask, having swiped at the annoying thing in front of him and done very little, will attempt to chomp it instead. It will bite. The 21, that's terrible.
That would normally hit, but I can do that,
All right.
so it doesn't hit.
You block like 2 of its teeth with the shield, just enough to have the mouth like more slide off you. It is then its turn. It will actually, like after not being able to swallow you either, it will open its mouth again, and the prismatic energies coalesce into a blinding bright light as it will sweep across the skies using its primordial disintegrator.
What?
It'll basically like shoot its beam towards
Force
Amanda here
damage.
and then just sweep it towards Dareth Axel over there. And it is in fact false damage, hence my quips.
Oh,
That's
hey.
hilarious.
It's
I
fire
figured
in its laser.
it was hyper beaming, you know? It looks
It-
like a
yes.
creature that has hyper beam.
It does in fact have the
Right.
hyper beam.
Like
Yeah.
the Pokemon, this one is hyper beam.
All 4 of you give me dex saving throws.
Whoops. Is it a magical effect?
It.
That's
It's a good question.
I'm gonna say, would it be magic damage?
Let's say yes. It works mostly as disintegrate.
Oh lord. Okay.
Yeah, in that
Okay.
case, I think that Aravandar is going to pop one of his legendary resistances.
Yeah, you can decide to use those after you've rolled.
Oh, okay.
Oy.
Yeah. It's once you fail, you can choose to succeed.
Oh, I didn't
Also,
know
it-
that.
Garrett is not getting hit. It's just.
Oh,
Dareth
I thought you were
Axel.
firing at me. Well, never
And
mind.
Before it meant us and the dragons.
Oh, I
It's
thought
like
it was
a-
like over 2, like the whole.
No, it's like a
Oh,
a
great.
beam, like
I mean, don't
Like
mind me
so
over
based.
here.
All right, it's getting
All
us
right.
4. Yeah.
Ah.
So I'm using the bronze
Right.
dragon stats. That's a dex save of +5.
All right. Aravandar's going to.
So I need a 15 on a d20.
I'm guessing that's
I got it.
showing it anyway.
And then
Does that have it in there? Plus dex save.
On a success,
There
you
it is.
take no damage.
yeah,
Hey!
disintegrate.
Yeah, that is right. All right. Aravandar will use his legendary resistance.
There's his 3 and
I will use.
9.
Actually, no. I'll take it. Yeah, that's fine.
So Darius now has a +9.
How much health does he
Yeah.
got? No, actually,
Oh, no. Does he use his proficiency? He does.
I'm not going to take. I'm not going to use the legendary resistances actually for either Aravandar or myself, because it's
You have resistance, yeah.
so mounted combatant means that he only takes half on a failure. I have evasion, which
So
means
it'd
I
be
only
quartered?
take half on a failure. So it's a quarter of 83.
Nice.
From and 20 hit points
Yeah.
is fine.
So
I mean, it's 10%, but yeah.
Yeah. Deathlex will pass, and Darius will pop the 11, which with his +9 will just get him to the DC 20 to pass.
I can actually see.
Right. You, using your powers of prophecy, managed to dodge the clumsy yet devastating beam attack. Artemisia, it's your turn.
It is my turn. I will rinse and repeat. That is my lot in life.
The 25 hits.
Oh. Hitting the scales. Unless I
Right.
say otherwise, I guess.
72.
And
Uh,
bite. Oh yeah, Aravandar. You
that
go,
is
dude.
most definitely it as well.
God, that beam's not even a recharge thing.
It is a recharge, it's just not in the title.
Oh, okay.
As you punch and smash. I will actually give you the little explanation blurb for how this
sorry.
thing works.
Sheep, I totally forgot something about my character. I have advantage on anything that's huge or larger.
That is very important.
For this
That would mean all of
particular-
those hits.
Yeah, I totally forgot that I get that.
It is
advantage.
also a Titan.
Very nice.
It is also a Titan. Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna deal some big chunky damage.
All right, let me see how much damage this was
So
supposed to be.
Crit that first one as well. So I need to roll that damage. Because it's a D10 plus 3d6. So an extra 17.
An extra 68 in total.
Whew.
Let me also click this button.
And then Aravandar's 22.
So, actually, attacking the scale, the 13 would be the 13 damage would be a miss. Let me fix that because the scales are difficult to target, or
Okay.
more difficult than just hitting the creature. That is.
Okay.
But yeah, if its front plates are destroyed, it only has magic resistance. If its back plates are destroyed, it loses both magic resistance and immunity, but it also gains an extra legendary action each turn.
All right.
At the end of your turn, Artemisia, it is going to.
That's when we can start hitting it with every spell.
So, have we broken the front plate?
No.
Yeah. No. Okay.
It is very damaged, but it's still hanging in there.
Okay.
It will try to chomp Aravanda again.
It will
Nope.
attack me instead.
23.
And I will do the same thing. So it brings my AC to 24, thanks to the shield wall. So it doesn't
At the
hit.
beginning of your next turn, Darius. Actually, sorry, Ariat. Oops. Help. There we go. Ariat.
Feel like you might be muted.
Maybe you can see it, but maybe that's the intention.
Yeah, you're muted, area on Discord.
Oh, well. I said something incredibly smart that will not be repeated. Just
Oh, we've lost it to the ages now.
yes. All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll do a melee attack. With my my staff. Aha!
That is a miss. You bonk
Yeah,
the
the
creature,
one.
but it
That's
doesn't
the
even
one.
notice your existence.
Yeah. And then my sword will do the same. My dancing sword will do the same. And hopefully do better. Hey!
29 is enough.
Also, it would have not worked to summon it, so I used my bonus action this turn to summon it instead. Because it has to be within 6 and I moved 80, so
Ah, okay.
I hope that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Uh
Roll me some damage.
so the well 1d8. Haha! 4. I think it might get my bonuses. I also had a nice token, but then I was like, hey, this item hasn't been used for so long. I don't need to get that token to my new PC. And well,
I like the new token though.
you well.
Great token. So angry.
Alright, at the end of your turn, the Tarrasque will tail whip Argon.
You cannot target target.
Okay, it will tail whip you, 30.
30?
30.
Jesus.
Am I the only person who didn't take mounted combat?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Fair. I did
Even
take
my
a
shield,
combat.
even my shield cannot deal with that. So yes, I will hit.
21 bludgeoning damage.
I've got exceptionally lucky with the low rolls he's thrown my way these last 2 times.
Oh.
Yeah, the 30 was an 11.
Yeah.
Darius, it is your turn.
All right. Bonus action: give Darathaxel Bardic Inspiration against Force, because her passing was just incredible luck. So that's my bonus action, and I guess I would go after her because we do dragons go first. So yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Try and you know what? I guess why not use a fire breath? Is there any reason why she shouldn't? Guys,
Immunity
so.
to elements.
Is it
Sheep?
immune to elements?
Is it magically conjured though? I don't think it is. So probably be fine.
Sheep?
Yeah, give it
Yeah.
a try.
It should take 5 more damage. Apparently, my dancing sword uses my ability modifier also.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking if the plates have separate hit point pools, then a breath weapon might hit them as well. Like we might get more bang for our buck out of that. So I'm gonna give it a try. Whoa.
Alright.
Dex save, please.
It does not care about the fire in the slightest.
Okay. Well,
Alright, Demos, it is your turn.
well, hang on. There's
Oh,
still
sorry.
going. Yeah, so I get the Bardic, and then I will use Trance again. I get 2 of those, and then I'm done.
Okay, Demos.
You could spread out, but the shield wall really works better if I'm next to someone. So
I have +3 AC now.
Oh, I'm next to Darius.
because I
Nice.
gotta get that going.
Sure.
If I do anything. these
Agreed.
days. Well, so just gotta
3.
the bite.
That is not enough.
You was gonna try to hit it.
Those, however, are enough. Are you targeting the plate?
Yeah, why not?
Right.
No, it's not a fiend, is it?
It is not a fiend.
Oh well,
It is a titan.
Paladin can dream.
Yeah, the like front armor is thoroughly battered at this point.
Action surge and hit it again.
Hit and hit. 18 plus 5 plus 8. No, 51. And that is in fact enough to not just crack it, but destroy its front armor plates.
Yes.
Yay.
Bits of it falling into the water. It does not seem thoroughly bothered by it, but it's clearly revealing like the leathery skin below.
They'll make a magic
One
immune
down.
armor of those plates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be unstoppable.
it is no longer immune to magic, it is merely resistant.
That's great
Alright.
news for me. It's a lot better than a D8 for bonking it.
Yeah. Alright, attacking
down.
Aravander is just not really working, and honestly, he's too large to eat. So, it's gonna turn to Demos here. Demos has tickled it,
Yeah, can get some.
and it will use its multi attack. It will start by letting out
Is it-
a bone-shaking roar. Everyone, give me DC 17 Wisdom saving throws. The
I-
dragons currently using the potions have disadvantage on Wisdom saving
What
throws.
what is it against?
Shit.
Wisdom
No, it's like what
Oh,
what
it's
effect
against-
is it?
against fear.
Fear.
Does Demas have some paladin shit against fear?
Yeah, I'm
Or is
immune.
it charmed?
Cannot
you're
be
immune.
afraid.
Yeah.
And neither can you if you're within 10 of me, I believe.
Yes,
Would-
I thought so.
Okay,
Yes,
we
you
so
cannot-
really only Darfax and Daros.
You cannot
yeah,
fear
yeah.
anything.
In the
Does
light
it,
of your choice.
recharge? It's a beam thing.
No.
Jetix
But
fails.
if you succeed, you're immune.
I fail as well.
You're both frightened.
I am
Right.
immune to
Okay.
it. I have undaunted. I have a what is it? Yeah,
No big-
undaunted spirit. You have advantage on all attacks made against creatures huge or larger. In addition, you cannot be frightened or paralyzed by such creatures.
All right.
And
And
Aravandar
then-
rolled an 18 plus Demos's bullshit.
Then it will attack Demos. It will make 5 attacks, starting with a bite.
I'm a. Oh no,
Miss.
Demon's is-
Then a claw,
Miss.
25. Then actually 2 claws.
That's,
30.
that would hit, but I'm shielding.
Okay. Then a smash with. Actually, at this point, it's not doing anything against Demos.
No,
It's gonna
can
turn
get
to,
it,
to
can get it.
Arian. No, like you're not being eaten. You're not its target here. This is gonna be against Ariad/Argon. Well, that's a net 1, I believe. Yep. And another tail swipe. 22.
No,
has
I have
not
+3. I
rolled.
have 25 right now.
The highest it rolled here was an 11. That is disappointing. Come on, Travesk. Like CR 30.
Yeah, but if you don't commit,
Artemisia.
Yeah, we're level 80 over here, so
Yeah.
What's the dragons?
We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. So the front plate's gone, yeah?
Yeah.
She's gonna target it. Like
we have to move on the other side to attack the back.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just seems like it's not gonna turn its back towards us.
It makes sense, yes.
I'm going after its juicy innards. With advantage.
Well, the first attack hits. And Aravanda does not manage to pierce even its not that much softer skin, honestly. It is still a monster.
23 damage is alright though.
Different.
That's my turn.
Alright. At the end of your turn, it'll try that whole eating something thing again. It'll try to eat Argon here. Right.
Hang on, wait.
Targets me.
Nope, nope.
Okay, you
And
did
it-
say wait.
And it's going to roll. Is this going against Ariad?
Yes.
Oh, I have not looked at Ariad's AC. Fuck it. No, I'm gonna use one of the ones. I
Okay,
can't imagine it's that high.
It'll roll a 20 then, but it is in that one. So it tries to bite, but just snaps like next to Argon and Ariad in the air, like a loud chomp.
Like there's like the immediate like visage of like, oh god, it's hitting, and then suddenly it's then like snapped to the side like jarringly, like, oh, like Darius is like silvery weird
Yeah.
eye color, like, oh, assist right there.
Just swipe to the timeline where it
Thanks.
missed.
Can it attack more than that one, or
Nope.
is it me?
Just 1 sec.
It's a legendary action.
So it's me.
Yep.
Okay. We're going. Oh man, Dimas, are we gonna target the back?
I'm just gonna stab its body. Actually, I was thinking.
Oh.
But I can go hang out with Artemisia if you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go over here. It needs to be susceptible to magic. That's what it needs to be.
I mean, it is. It's just resistant to it at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, hey. And Argan will bite its back.
That does hit.
Ah!
It's taking
And
so long.
I will use a 7th spell slot and summon my demon Shadowblade. It's not a demon. It's very mean. And then I will quicken a booming Shadowblade. 1 hit. Ugh.
That however is a miss.
That's probably not gonna hit. Yeah. All right.
Let's see. At the end of your turn, it'll tail swipe at Darafaxel over there.
Okay, it will roll a. Yeah, we'll use it. No, she's pretty tanky. I'll save it in case it goes for Ariad again.
26
It's
for 25 bludgeoning damage and a strength save.
oh shit, we're being knocked prone. Shit. All right, 25 bludgeoning. That and strength save. You say, but this uses adult bronze dragon stats.
Yes. So she would have a
plus
seven.
7. All right. So I need an 18 on this die. Nope.
That's not good. All right, she
Go on.
falls into the water. And Dareth, give me a deck save to stay on her.
Good.
That is
24.
no problem whatsoever. She falls into the water, sputtering a bit. Not exactly the greatest of swimmers.
No.
Right, Dareth, your turn.
Okay. With half movement, I imagine like getting up from prone is like, waiting to like get herself righted in the water,
Yeah.
and then she'll fly swim this way, just getting out of the water a bit, and we're gonna go for the back plate. With the adult bronze dragon's bite. I realized I used the wrong one before. D20 plus 12, so 18.
18 is a miss.
Okay. Well, that's all she can do. And then, so sorry. Could you remind me, please? Do we have to completely down the Tarrasque and then hit it with one spell of each school, or can I start working on that now? Now that it's, resistant to them.
It needs to be affected by every school of magic once before downing it does anything relevant.
Right. So now that it is even resistant to it, we can start working on that list.
Yeah.
Great. I cast
Like
Chill
you-
Touch towards.
You couldn't even down it in the first place if you hadn't done it. Chill Touch. All right, tell me about Chill Touch.
Chill Touch is a cantrip. I'm still working on the list. I know Ariad's got Eldritch Blast covered, but cantrips certainly help. So actually, I've got big ones to blow. I might as well do that. And then does it have to be specifically targeted by something? Like if I used Spirit Guardians, would that count as having a conjuration spell, or because it's not
That would work. AoE attacks would work.
Great.
It just needs to be
let's-
affected by some part of the spell, even if it
Right.
has an effect on like a succeeded saving throw.
Affected by a spell. Got it. Thank
Yeah.
you. In that case, we're going to upcast the Spirit Guardians to 9th level.
All right, that's a statement.
It's the best like ongoing damage I can do. That would be nice. So yeah, it'll take 11d8 with Wisdom saves at the start of its turn. Aura or something around me. And who needs Bardic? Get your Bardic.
I would like a Bardic.
Cool. You've been targeted by like a lot of bites, right?
Yeah.
You want bites,
Yeah,
claws? What do you-
just a bit I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yes, bite probably, and claw. Can
Okay,
we-
let's do piercing damage then, I guess.
Okay. Mm.
And that is that.
I already have the piercings that I need. I need more.
All right, Demos, your turn.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, I just realized. we're
Next
still
to
Good
doing-
roll.
Artemisia for that shield wall. Right.
16 is a miss.
We got more work to do. So net
Chaos,
one.
why are we not next to each other?
Net
the
one and
20.
20.
The 25 does hit.
Your sword is in the way.
No, you can just space with it. It's a flying sword.
Oh, we can share the space. Okay, cool.
I don't give a shit.
There you go.
Anything else?
No, that's really it. No.
At the end of the Tarrasque, its wounds regenerate with amazing speed,
Ah,
as it will turn
can I get a
around.
wisdom save, please, at the beginning of its turn?
Yes, it does have advantage on this. 27.
Yep, that'll do it. So it will take half of this. 22 radiant.
22. That's so not bad.
And conjuration is done.
Right, it'll flip around. Let's see, does it recharge? No. And it hates magic. It detests it, and Darius is emanating much of it.
I was
It
gonna say
will-
Arya has a murder blade out too.
that hasn't poked as much
It's
as
true.
Darius has yet.
Done anything.
It
Bring it. I
will-
got so many bad rolls to give you.
It will start swinging. It'll start with a bite.
All right, he rolls a
I,
1.
As it
Alright.
begins to attack, because of my sentinel feat, I can make it provokes.
Okay, sure, go for it.
And it doesn't like those, so I guess I could try with a I can use booming blade. So this will be an
You
attack.
could hit
but,
the back plate. It did turn around.
yeah,
You do need Warcaster to.
I do have Warcaster.
You have Warcaster. Okay.
I miss,
yeah.
however, with a natural one again. So
Yep.
actually 2 natural ones there. So I try,
Nice.
but it doesn't work.
Right. The Tarrasque will continue then with the claw attack.
Rolls a 3.
3 would make that a 22.
Misses.
What is your? What is
23
Death Axel's?
exactly with Death Axles? I thought you
Yeah.
were going for Darius.
Oh, yeah, he is going for Darius. Sorry.
Yeah, so it'll be 23 with the
Okay.
shield wall up.
Okay, second claw.
Okay, this will be oh shit, sorry.
I am already waiting for you to tell me something.
Okay, that's funny because he actually rolled a 4, but that is what I would give him, which would hit me, but I will use shield.
Okay. Followed by a
Last-
palm attack.
Yeah, then the last one will be a 7, which with the shield already up will still miss,
7 would be a 26.
which with shield would bring me to 28.
And then tail swipe at the end. 37.
All right, that I can't do anything about.
All right, 20 bludgeoning damage. And give me a strength save.
Okay, 20 damage. Give you con save. 10. God damn it.
Con save, that means the spell will be gone.
Fuck. Does that always happen? I always do ninth level Spirit Guardians that gets killed immediately.
And it's strength.
Yeah, strength save. Let's go. 18. What was that roll earlier?
18 is not enough.
I know. If I could have swapped them, I would. Ah!
You do get a dex save to stop being knocked off,
Oh, okay.
which makes the strength save on riders pretty irrelevant because of the amount of combat rules.
Yeah, I have a -1 too, so I can't even pass a DC 20. Macros. All right, deck. Nope. Probably. I don't know what the DC is.
It's a DC 10.
Oh, okay.
Very irrelevant. Artemisia.
Does him interacting with shield count as one of the spells?
No.
He was affected by. Okay.
You were affected by it. Me.
Have the backplate.
Do we really? I mean, if
Look,
you really
if you want my
him,
murder blade to actually do something.
if you really want him to have another legendary action every round, then sure. All right. We'll aim
It
for
also
the
means that
backplate.
me and Ariad can actually do stuff, so it's worth it.
Yeah.
Go for the backplate again. Advantage. So those look
I mean-
pretty solid.
I was going to do it, but now he turned around, so
Yeah.
kind of rude,
The
really.
last one misses.
Yeah. And this is that's good damage on Aranda, though. Damn.
56, smashing the armor. 30. All right. I'm just looking at the clock. It is getting pretty late. I expect we will have to cut this combat into 2 parts either way. Because this might take a while. So do we want to do it now, or do we want to do a couple more turns? Well, hopefully not a couple.
I'm good with another.
I can,
I'm gonna keep going until
Sure. Okay.
whenever.
The time is different for you over
Artemisia
there.
slices at the plates.
Unlock
Yeah.
its second phase and get left on a cliffhanger.
Well, who knows? That is your turn then. At the end of your turn, Jarask will. I mean, Darius has done the most magics, and also it actually managed to hit for a change. It'll try to chomp Darius. 33.
Yep, hits.
That is
Wow.
13 damage, and you are grappled.
Ow.
As it will basically rip you off Dareth Axel
Mhm.
and start chewing.
Well, shit.
Oh, grappled. Ariad, this is your turn.
That doesn't seem like a good thing. First of all, the sword will disappear. It'll sheath, because now that I have magic, that's not a good use of my bonus action. There, anyway. I feel like I can't really. I want to teleport you out, but I'm not sure how I would go about that.
I can get
Would have
myself
to-
done. It's okay.
Okay, I was like willingly fly into
Look,
his mouth, and
just,
then
just get that. Just get that back plate.
Yeah,
That's what we
Yeah,
need.
I will do a hexblade curse on it, and then I will do a shadow booming blade. Sorry, I need to be sure. Is this the hexblade curse, or is it the? Yes, it is. Here we go. Oh wow! Oh, also, I'll activate my Helmet of Darkness, but it doesn't matter. But I will! I'll put my helmet on.
Right. Darkness surrounds you. The Tarrasque does not care.
I do.
But
Oh.
yeah, 15 is a miss.
Yeah, that's all my turns.
All right. I mean, at the end of your turn, it's gonna. Just gonna tail swipe. She doesn't have to tail swipe. Claw or tail attack. Gonna do a claw swipe at Argonia. 20. That's not gonna do
Nope.
it. That's a net one. Darius, you are being held by the teeth of the Tarrasque, who's
Yeah.
raising its gullet with the clear intent of swallowing you.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll first try to keep attacking as a dragon. Oh my goodness, rolling terribly. So Pterodactyl can't do anything. I will use Misty Step to get out and back on her back. And then with my action, I only have cantrips, but cantrips will get it done. Now we'll chill touch. I remember I mentioned it, but I don't think I actually did it earlier. 27.
27 is a hit. Do you target the creature or the plate?
The creature.
Okay.
That takes 21 necrotic damage. It can't heal until the start of my next turn, and now necromancy is off the table.
Disadvantage
Done
against
2
you.
so far.
Oh, if it's undead.
That's if it's undead. 2 down.
Alright. It's like flesh is scoured just a little bit. I mean, 21 damage is actually pretty impressive.
It's
Yeah, for
effectively
cantrip?
51 because you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
let it regenerate.
Yeah, it can't regenerate either.
Oh, that's right. It does do that.
Oh!
Yeah, I think once we're done, or once we've got all the spells, I'm gonna be just backing up and using chill touch.
Demos.
That's incredible.
Guys,
Oh,
just,
sorry, that's actually a 26. I just realized I still have a penalty on attack rolls.
26 still hits.
Cool.
And those two also do hit the plate.
keep slashing.
Dying 3 days ago.
47. Yeah, there are cracks forming in its back too, but it still looks fairly
I'll
sturdy.
use a 5th level smite. Just going. It's probably immune to poison anyway, right? So. 4 extra damage.
Holy light emboldens your attacks, widening the cracks. And yeah, it is immune to poison. It is its turn then. So close to actually getting something to eat. It hasn't eaten in like centuries, millennia even. That's all it really wants to do. It's just gonna try to keep eating Darius here because he is actually doing magic shenanigans. So this will be a multi-attack for a bite,
That's what you do.
36.
Yeah.
Sentinel? Yeah.
20 is a miss.
And that's for one
36
again.
hits.
Yeah, I was
Come
gonna
on.
say, wow.
Constantly with
Oh,
us.
I cannot keep taking this. Oh wait, he's a Titan, isn't he? Oh no, I don't have that armor. That's out of date.
He is
Oh.
a type.
Back in the maw.
Alright. 36 piercing, and you're grappled.
I think you might
Unfortunately,
need to get out of there.
he can't
Yeah.
swallow you right away. Soon, but not quite. And then he's just gonna. Terrafex is too large to eat. Arid is doing magic shenanigans with darkness.
Just go for
Oh yeah.
a swim.
There's also the radiant damage. I'm gonna roll a d2. It is Arid. It will swipe at Arid. 33
I can't do anything about that.
for 28 slashing and 26.
I'll shield for that.
Okay. We'll continue with the
Oh,
horns.
sorry, I need to. 28 flashing. Yeah. Oh, that's 18. Okay. 32. Yeah, even my shield won't cover me for that. I have 23. Nope. Yeah, I'll hit.
And the tail swipe will go
I've
behind them.
Just piercing though, so that's half damage. So that's 22 or 21.
Round it down, 21.
Okay, 21. Oof.
The tail swipe will go against Demos here. For a 29. Just presumably blocked by his
Yeah, I was
armor
gonna
and
say
shield.
he's not even without shield. He can take that.
Just the massive tail, the size of like multiple tree trunks just stuck together. Artemisia, it's your turn.
It's my turn. You know, civil life.
Push him.
Those some terrible rolls, even with. I don't
Oh, you
think
have
any of those hit.
advantage, right? Because he's big.
Yeah, but I don't think
Yeah.
any of those hit.
Against the plate, all of those miss.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And Aravando will bite 27.
Hey.
Good.
41.
Good dragon.
All right, at the
I
end
mean,
of
if
your
you
turn.
guys want, you can just hit it normally, I suppose.
We're helping you.
We're doing what you need. Well, you know, we're here to facilitate you killing it.
Well,
Mhm.
You
I
know,
don't
you
know
guys
if
are the
this-
ones that are gonna kill it. We're the
I
ones
can't
that are
even
gonna
kill
bring
it
it
gonna
now.
down.
say,
I can't
I'm
put it
not.
down.
Yeah, you guys get the plate for Ariad. Ariad's getting the kills for the Eldritch Blast, and I'm just working on the prereqs for it to actually die. We got our
I can do
jobs.
evocation if you need me to, or abjuration.
Yeah, whatever. Actually, if you have a really good abjuration one, I don't have a good option for that one.
Okay.
I've got
It has
few
no
lame.
save. so-
Guys, sheep.
Yeah, good. Sorry.
Yes, I'm trying to keep the combat moving here. At the end of Artemisia's turn, the Tarrasque will throw back its head and try to bite and then swallow Darius. This will be first a bite,
Okay.
which is a 36
Oh.
I'm down.
for
Well, you death
41 damage.
Oh yeah, I'm death warded. Yes.
You have one.
Oh,
One hit
You
point.
have a hit point, and you are swallowed. The grapple ends. You are inside the Tarrasque, inside its stomach acid, digging away at your armor, your clothes, your body. You are blinded and restrained while this is happening.
Start of each of the Tarrasque's turns. Okay. Poof. Good.
it's me.
It is
and,
you.
My dragon will try and chew on this Tarrasque.
That is a miss.
Yeah, good. And then I will quicken 2 shadow booming blades. Now with advantage. Come on. Oh, there we go.
They both hit.
And that's a crit, because I crit on 19s when it's a packed weapon.
Yeah, the first
my
one
way.
shatters the plate.
Well, I can't target the back plate, right?
Actually, true, you can't.
Yeah. No
towards you.
cheats. No cheats here. So I roll the damage die again.
Mhm.
All dice involved in the damage you
All of
roll
them.
again.
So that is 8d8. Oh. Here you go.
Crits.
Another 30.
Wipe and swipe for 120 damage.
But it has resistance.
Leaving a gash. Not against just the damage. It has resistance against for saving throws.
Oh! I thought that it had against magic damage.
Nope,
Well,
does not.
I'm good, you guys.
Yeah, we removed that plate. That's what I was trying to tell you.
121 damage.
I thought it was
Yeah.
immune and then
Mm-mm.
resistant. Oh well, hell.
Well, resistance. He even put up the thing that showed.
So you just hit it with a booming blade.
Twice, yes.
Okay, so evocation is off the table. 3 down.
Yeah, let me write it down. All right, you slice and slice, leaving large gashes into its skin. It's raw. It its roar suggests it is both angry and perhaps, surprised as much as a free int creature can be surprised. Darius, you are in darkness.
I'm going to cast Dimension Door and get myself out of there.
Yeah.
Over
Good call.
here and go for a swim.
Into the water.
Yeah, I just
washing yourself of the remains of the acid.
Yeah.
I just can't be on Dragonback. It's just too much. Bonus action. Actually, maybe I'll give. Does Aravandar still have resistance?
Mm-hmm.
He's good. I guess I'll give one to Demos, since Xerxia will be okay. What do we want here? See if there's any side effects that frighten you. Can't be surprised. Death saves.
Bludgeoning, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, it's very hard to hit him, but it's better than nothing. And then, yeah, did a little bit of movement to back up so that I could get in range for that, and that's my turn. Darth Axel will keep trying to hit. D20 plus 12.
Girl.
There we go, finally.
29 hits.
All right. And this is with a... Right. So, previously what we did with, or what we talked about doing, so I just want to make sure this is the case with the adult one as well, is because the bronze gets extra abilities that the red doesn't, but the red gets extra damage. We on the other token, that's what she has. So can I use the red dragon's damage that does piercing and fire?
Oh,
Oh, it doesn't care about fire anyway, does it?
It's immune to fire, so yeah, it really doesn't
It
matter.
really doesn't matter. All right, cool. So oh, nice. 25 damage.
All right.
Oh, and I guess that's to the front because they've got the back plate.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's done. Yeah, that's me.
Axel leaving a scratch here. The end of Darius's turn. Darius were just a bit larger, he would actually run over there and eat him again, but no. Just a morsel. Darius is gonna swipe at Argon with the claw.
Provoking so many ops. It would
Yeah,
be worth
that'll
it.
hit.
34 damage. For 30 slashing.
Yeah.
And it would provoke if Demos has reaction.
It does.
Oh, he's Sentinel. Oh no, I should have got that.
For another 16. Are you targeting the plate?
I'm just targeting his butt.
The big
Hmm?
butt. His
His
butt.
butt.
Just
Okay.
his HP.
27. Yeah, it does look like Demos is definitely getting the attention of the Tarrasque slowly. Not a bit of magic. It's not a lot, but
That's evocation.
I guess technically yes, yeah. All right, it's
Yeah, he was
swiped
done.
at Ariat. Demos, it's your turn.
So what I could do abjuration-wise is I could give him protection from poison.
Yeah.
It does no save. It lasts for an hour. He gets resistant to poison damage. So
I was literally going to give him protection from evil and good. Like I said, go for it. Gotta get those.
beyond that, I
Soon
got
as-
haste for transportation. Don't think he likes that though. I can make him fly.
He won't accept it. It's got to be willing. So the one that he doesn't get a save or say anything about willing targets is the way to go.
Okay, then I'll use a spell slot to protect him from poison.
All right. I mean, there's
Transgression done.
no save. It is an offensive use of the spell, but
I mean, I'm just helping him.
hmm,
What is that? Is that an abjuration?
It is.
Yeah, it's the hardest one because all the abjuration spells aren't
Because
valuable.
all
they're
defensive.
all self. They're all self.
Well, this one is touch. That's why it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since it is an offensive use, I would say he does get a saving throw.
Fair.
Just to stop you from actually doing it
Yeah.
in the first.
Yeah, he
Bat
doesn't
your hand
want
away.
to be protected from poison. He's immune to poison. Like, what's the point?
He hates magic.
Let's see. Similar spells. I guess a wisdom save. Does that make sense for abjuration?
Probably. I don't think there is many.
Whatever he's
other-
bad at.
Let's see.
My DC is 19.
The only offensive abjurations I could find are counterspell and dispel magic, and those are like checks made against them.
I mean, I could just cast Greater Restoration on him, but I don't know what that would do.
No.
Yeah, the point is
There's
there's not really a precedent.
Vanishing Smite. Yeah, no, these have a DC. I'm just gonna give him a wisdom save, which is not one of his strongest saves, but he rolled a
God.
net 20.
Well, that's a wasted action. Then.
Well, tried.
I mean, that's it. Then really.
Like the plate of the Tarrasque glows briefly. It refuses to be affected by any magic whatsoever. It hates magic. And then it is its turn. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely an attempt to affect it with magic, though. Gonna flip
Yeah.
around. Look at Demos here.
What you
And let's get a reach shot, which might change things. Nope. It will just full out attack Demos here. Starting with a bite, which is a nat 1.
I mean, that might be
So
worth
you're
it.
not
So-
alone. I would also like to point out that Demos has the same bonus to attack as a CR 30 Tarrasque.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? He can get on my level when he gets my AC.
Yeah. And higher AC even at 26,
No,
31.
that's a shield.
Okay, then I mean it's gonna try to smash the magic. 38.
I think 38. I can't stop that one. Bit
38
much.
is what it takes, is it?
All right. Well, yeah. I guess I'll take some damage. Up to wait that.
All right. Should roll any concentration saves if needed.
Yeah. Well, I have pretty high save, so it's half the DC is half the damage I took, right?
Yep, it would be a 16.
16 for my con save. It's currently what? I have a shield of faith. 16 is the minimum I can roll.
Okay, so you can't fail.
I have
You also have
advantage too,
advantage, yeah.
but yeah, no, I can't fail it.
And then here's what? 24. That is a miss.
If he does like
It
40
is.
damage, it begins to be like possible.
Yeah, Tarrasque is getting visibly frustrated at all of this. Also, it's gonna regenerate a bit.
Give me a jerk.
It can't, right? Oh, is that another
Yeah,
turn?
One
was-
turn.
Oh, last turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have to keep doing it to do that.
Right, Artemisia.
I'm gonna go for its fat booty. Those aren't amazing.
Yeah, since it turned around, you can't target the plate currently.
That's one. Just okay. I'm fighting itself, not its plate.
Itself, okay.
Yeah.
The second attack hits
Meh.
for 16, 12, 28. All right.
This axe must be very happy that I'm fighting a titan again.
It is happy, it's true.
Take a one.
All right. At the end of your turn, just it would be stupid to attack the target who just shielded, but it hates magic and shield is magic.
Mhm.
Gonna claw. No. Harriet.
Yes. We're gonna move over here because I need the shield wall. we haven't found a way to give the dragon shield yet, so this is crucial. And then Argon will bite the Trask.
23 is a miss.
Oh, boo! Not hitting the plate anywhere either. Oh, I'm on its space. I need to be over here. Can you move my token? I placed it on the Trask, and now I can't move it. What?
Shrunk that.
Thank you. And then I will quicken to Shadow Booming Hexblade.
The second one hits for 56 damage. Yeah, there are wounds all over the like front, as well as some bits of the back of the Tarrasque at this point. They are closing, but not as fast as you're inflicting them. Let's see. At the end of your turn, I'm gonna try to eat Ariad. They bite 24.
24.
Yes.
I have 20. With the shield wall, I have +3 all in all. So that's not a hit.
Well,
That's 25.
teeth just not strong enough.
Mm-mm.
Darius, your turn then.
Just realizing I should have saved some of my divination rolls for making him fail saving throws, but too late. Darth Axel gonna make an attack. So 25.
25. Are you targeting him or the plate?
If the plate's facing her, she's gonna go for the plate.
Yeah, that would be a miss then.
Shit. Well, good to know. All right. I will cast Hypnotic Pattern on the Tarrasque. I get a Wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. 21.
No, he has disadvantage because of the Instrument of the Bards.
Oh, yeah, then he has just regular, which would be a 21.
He has advantage on it. Okay. No, that just passes. Action Surge, try again.
Action Surge, spellcasting. All right. The same spell again?
Yep.
Right. 19.
That'll do it.
He fails. It affects him, but he's immune to charm.
Don't care. I just need him to be affected. That is illusion off the table.
My blade is illusion.
Wait, but
I had to tell you this.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it says so on the skull. Shadow blade is illusion.
Oh, look at that. Well,
You want to do something else instead?
if you'll let me, but I didn't catch that, so that would be nice.
I'd let you cast something else with your action search, but not retcon the entire turn.
Sure. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable compromise. Let's see what else. What else do I got?
Halfway.
So
there.
we've done illusions. We've done necromancy. Done.
Did conjuration with those spirit guardians.
Yeah, conjuration with the spirit
Did we
guardians.
do
We just need.
the scrying work?
Oh no.
No, but you know what I could do is try to detect his thoughts. He's actually a little bit out of range, and actually I just realized I don't have a swim speed, so I'm actually here. You know what I can do though is I'm gonna cast message. It's like, come get it, you big ugly. It's a transmutation spell.
I mean, technically it is. I'll again give him a save. Because you're offensively using message, I guess.
Yeah.
What a strange world.
You're big and dumb. It's bullying. He's
My
wow.
DC is 21. No!
Hey, no, he doesn't care. He's like, I know I'm strong and big, and not dumb.
All I can do, I guess, unless anyone needs any bardic.
Good.
You're good? Yeah, I think everybody's good. I can't give it to myself. So that's me.
All right. Use source action. Demos.
My shield ends. Yeah. Well, we gotta do this to actually be able to bring him down. So I just gonna try to do the poison thing again. No, you will be resistant to poison. You will. Make a
All
wisdom
right.
save.
Heal. Advantage 29. That's a
Saves.
nat 20 again. He does
rude.
not.
Well, what if I spent 2 sorcerer points to? No, I can't. But a dragon can fight it.
And that is a miss.
Well, hold up. That's my turn again. I'm pushing a
Alright,
whole lot of
now-
nothing here.
He regenerates. And the very important question for Darius' survival, does he recharge his laser? He does not. Okay. But at this point, he would just straight up.
Just jump
Might be
by,
worth
yeah.
using a heal on Darius.
With the caduceus, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, he will.
Well, he hates magic, and I'm just doing magic on him, so it's not a surprise.
Roll a d2 between Ariad and Demos here. 2 being Ariad. Oh, gonna go full out on Demos here.
Mhm.
A bite, 21. That's terrible. Claw for 31.
Do the shield.
Second claw, 24.
Do you need to use shield? You have shield wall, right?
Yeah, that's already there.
Oh, okay. Maybe I
I
should do that.
35
too.
on the horns.
35 is a hit. Can't stop that one. Damn this thing. So big.
And then a tail at Darafaxel because she's behind him. 38. Is that a nat 20? No.
Oof.
It's
27 and a strength save. Darafaxel plunges into the water once more.
flop.
All right, Artemisia.
I've made a button just to make this easier. I will attack its body because I'm here. Now Aravandar's bite is included. I crit
Nine.
my punch apparently, so that's an extra 9. Nice.
9 plus 10. Plus 10. Ravanna misses, but that's good. 63 damage. Just smashing the bony extrusions of the Tarrasque, leaving wounds with the axe. It is certainly considered bloodied at this point, although at the rate it's regenerating, that doesn't mean a ton.
All right, I'll get back to chill touching it soon.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna try to chomp Ariad. Chomp 28.
I will shield.
And all
Then
this
they'll bring
magic.
me up to
And it provokes.
Yeah, that's it. 21, 28, 39 damage.
Ah,
A lot of damage.
that's a
Jesus.
costly try.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I got it with enchantment. We got
Uh,
better. Shit.
It is just so hungry. You're not being very nice food. Darius.
Wait, it's my turn.
Oh, sorry. Yes. It is late.
Argon.
We'll have to stop
Yes.
after this round before.
Argon will bite. Oh, well, I will not hit.
No, 16 will not hit.
Set me up for a double shadow boomer bite.
They both hit.
Yes.
A
Yes.
lot of damage.
And if he moves, he's going to explode.
Yeah.
And the thing is, he's very slow, so he'd have to double move to even get next to Darius to eat him.
And he'd provoke a lot.
Yeah.
If he provokes and I hit him, his speed is 0.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know that. Maybe
Literally
he
the
does.
most useful
don't-
thing I can do is just kite him.
Work on
Actually,
that list.
Yeah, I'm working on the list.
Scratching head.
Darius. spinning magic left and right here at his 1 hit point. You're also no
All
longer
right.
like restrained and blinded. You can remove those.
Yes, we're going to take out the instrument of the bards and try casting. No, he's really good at con saves, probably.
Probably.
Fuck. Yep. Nope. Let's go. Vicious Mockery.
Well, he's not that charismatic. Whatever he's for.
Is it
Hopefully not.
enchantment?
It's an enchantment.
Oh, nice.
It's a
I
cantrip, so I
didn't,
can
I
just
didn't
keep
have anything
going.
of that.
Let's see.
I haven't been paying attention to the battle at all. Just been, like looking at spells.
Rolled a 22.
Fuck me. Just
Frantically.
can't get this guy.
Wow.
Maybe we should break that back plate.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, speaking of, Jetflex was going to try 25 again. No, what is that? Double bronze was plus 12. No, 24. So she missed it.
Yeah, it's a miss. Right, Demos.
Well, I only have so many spell slots, but is it worth it? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess what else? We can't kill him without doing it, so that's by
Try
definition.
the dumb plate.
I'll have to
I
abandon
mean,
you
if he's
too.
being affected by the magic, then
Oh.
it's fine. Just got to damage him. And
Just gotta, like, take away his. It's gonna make him fail a saving throw.
Yeah, I mean, if we take the back plate off, we give him another legendary legendary action, which is just another
More attacks every turn.
more damage
But
every
right.
but
time.
I try to do the protection from poison. Really dumb save. Monster. Yes.
15. He's
That
immune
is
to poison twice.
Abjuration.
Yay!
Done.
Abjuration done. Moved over.
Ah,
That's a good way to end it.
and then he gets
Aha!
bitten by a poison bite.
Just wait,
Make
this is where he
Make
disintegrates.
him resistant and immune to poison, and then try to bite him with a poison ring. That is a.
And as a minor action, I can like do my get a little bit of hit points back.
Second wind.
Second one. All right. The Tarask. Again, the big question is, does he recharge? He does not. That is very
He's a
sad.
heal Darius.
I mean, I can, but I also need to keep damage on him to, like, for him to not heal back to
Okay.
full health.
Once we get these three, I will just spend the rest of the fight chill touching, and then we can his regeneration will be gone.
But Darius needs to survive.
Yes, he's the only one who has the other schools. I don't have any more schools. I'm out. I have illusion and evocation and necromancy. That's
I
it.
could death ward myself, but then that's my turn gone that I could be spending working on this
Might
list.
be worth it, to be honest.
The Tarask will direct its fury against Demos again.
I mean, if he
with
goes
a
down,
bite,
just
35.
I can
Well,
heal
I
him
can't
if he goes
stop
down
that
as well.
really, so no reason.
No, I might just
Done it.
die if that disintegrate.
Oh,
ray
I'll be hit
comes.
by that.
True.
Right, 36 piercing damage, and you are ripped
My
off.
ring of free movement stops any grapple attempt forever.
Well,
Yes.
Breath Keith just slide off Demos.
Yeah.
Okay, it will no longer attack Demos.
Make
If
like a
he
kissing face
refuses
on it.
to
No,
get
come here, come get it.
Yeah,
Those
you
are-
can't
Oh.
eat him.
if it can't eat Demos, then there's no point in his existence.
Like
If
it's like Dima. It wants to bite its nails, and Dimas has that like fucking gross nails shit you
To-
put
to
on
ask
to make kiss.
If you will surrender and become my mount, we'll find a way to feed you some melons or something. You know,
Oh, it will turn its attention.
you can eat a big dragon.
Aravanda's too big, though.
No, different dragon. Very big,
Yes,
sleeping in
big
a
red
box.
dragon.
Yeah.
A godchild dragon.
I mean,
Imagine how good that would taste.
no interest.
He'll
No,
guide
he's
you for
gonna.
This guy just wants fast food. It's like, is this even gonna support him in the long run? No, he just wants the calories now.
He's gonna attack Argon. Argon seems like the tastiest target here. This will be a claw, 27.
I believe I still have shield up from last turn. No, I
Lasts for a
don't.
round.
Do I?
I don't know.
Hmm? It has so many turns.
Let me see. You might.
I
That
did
is a
use my
five.
blade and then.
Yeah, it was after your turn. Yeah, you still do.
Okay, yeah. Hey.
It'll. I mean, it's siding Argon. You're just getting in the way, so
Yeah.
it'll keep hitting. No,
It's 30.
32
Oh, that'll hit.
or 33 piercing,
Piercing, and I have resist piercing.
and then it'll slap Derek Axel around behind him.
15, it's 16.
21.
21. Even with no, there's no shield wall anymore. Yep, hits.
Or 23 bludgeoning.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
You must crits him. If he
Hey!
attacks him.
Oh, yeah, that is a crit.
That is then that is a D8 plus 1d4 plus 1d8 plus 3d8. So that's
Oh my god.
5d8 plus 1d4 more.
Like a shadow blade.
26 bonus damage. And you know, you sometimes as a paladin you save these for this, so those are like a
Mighty.
smite on there. A level 5 smite for like
On a 49
Oh my
damage.
god.
For a grand total of 104 damage as the Terras like whips and attacks your allies.
dare ignore me.
It is distracted. The sword coming down, almost looking like it would cleave it in half. But it's just hanging together through sheer substance, through sheer like primordial magic alone.
Read his
If it weren't
thoughts.
for that, it would be a pile on the ground. You're fairly certain.
All right, we got it down. Now we just need these spells, and then we're done with them.
Yeah. It is not down. It is injured to the point where it shouldn't even be able to function as a creature. Like tendons just split, muscles like revealed, bones broken, but it's still going.
Negative is his hit point value.
So now that sounds like that sounds like we need to get that backplate off and then weather the storm while these last 3 schools are sorted out.
Yeah, I wasn't quite finished with my description
Oh,
yet.
okay, sorry.
Because the Tarask is a creature who does not believe that death or even anything close to it is even possible for itself. The revelation enraging it, quite literally. It is at 1 hit point, and it is enraged. The rage, where did I write that down? It's pretty straightforward. Don't have a macro for it. But basically, you guys have +2 to hit,
Oh.
+10 to damage,
Ugh.
and resistance to all damage.
Juicy.
Should have gotten these spells done first.
So he gets +2 and
Yeah.
10 damage, and then he takes a couple monk levels and get resistance to everything.
Oh, it's the barbarian.
That's what I'm
more barbarian levels, but
Right.
Yeah, barbarian. He's just
The Teresk
rage.
flurry of blows. Like, oh no. He grabs a shield and jumps over you.
Then he
getting attack
uses the key
opportunity.
point and does it again. Oh,
He
great.
turns invisible for a minute, and
Tarask,
I feel like we would be able to trace it even if it was
Yeah.
just walking in water.
now the Tarask reverse enrages, gets really smart, and suddenly casts counterspells.
Oh god.
I return.
Well,
Uh,
you know
sort of
what?
counterspell,
My blade,
with
my
that
blade
version
doesn't
back.
care about counterspell. So
Yeah, it is a torn apart creature, borderline a walking broken skeleton at this point at your onslaught. Seared flesh, torn tendons, but as long as its teeth are still intact, and that's all it really cares about. I wish I had like an enraged token for it. That would have been a good idea. But yeah, with another bone-shaking roar, announcing its anger at the situation in general, I think we're gonna stop here because we're already 40 minutes over. And we'll do the rest next time.
I could haste
Yeah.
him for transmutation, but I don't want a hasted
No,
Tarask.
don't do that.
I could bless him for enchantment, but I don't
Well,
want to
okay,
bless
if you
Tarask.
hasted him,
So haste him would actually be really good, but the target has to be willing. And even though he's really fucking dumb, he hates magic, so I just can't see him accepting.
yeah, no.
Bless, I don't want him to have that either, but I don't
You
have
could
that
also
many.
just drop
Again,
concentration
you can
immediately.
drop any concentration.
Yeah.
I've got options. He just keeps saving. So like I think any of you have, if you have those options, like it's probably good that more than one of us is working on it.
Honestly, I do think that
I've got options for all three. He just keeps making his saves.
I think we need to get that back plate down, Annie. Like to drop that advantage for him on the saving throws.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you're pretty
And then
fast.
weather this stuff. I can do it. Yeah, no worries.
It's a high damage weapon, and he doesn't care about you because you don't cast spells.
He does not seem to care about me.
So you can
Yeah,
sort of,
I was gonna say you're gonna have to tank once
Once you guys are dead.
once I go down,
Other
because
situation, I just total defense or like dodge, and then attack
I don't
attack.
have resistance to everything.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And 200 hit
So
points.
you know,
Yeah, to me, it was like the worst target for it, both like mechanically and as far as it is concerned, because Aravenda is too large to eat. To me, they're sort of invisible and doesn't seem to care about anything, and doesn't cast any magic, so it's not really too upset at her existence. So
I literally shrugged off its disintegration ray.
yeah.
Just took it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I
that resistance to force was certainly surprisingly useful. all the
that
time.
was well timed.
Yeah.
I mean, Admir still has plenty of hit points. I
Got
think.
loads of hit points. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need them.
But yeah, I mean, it's an angry Tarask now. It's an angry God Killer Tarask, which is like beyond what a vanilla Tarask will ever be.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right,
Before,
we will continue next week then.
yeah. Before I shoot off to bed, I wanted to just put out a question for you guys in general. After Odyssey is finito, epilogue finished, and everything like that, I do plan on running a Pathfinder 2E campaign. And sort of putting out feelers to know if any of you would be interested in joining that after this is completely finished.
On Saturdays also.
Yeah,
Okay.
take the slot effectively.
Right. Yeah,
Um,
I could be interested. I would have to like think about it, but yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I would love to play. Definitely interested. The time slot itself has become progressively more of an issue for me. But I'm not like I'm seeing this through to the end. But starting a new campaign after that might be more difficult. So it would truly just come to that. But as far as like playing with you and playing Pathfinder and all that, like that would be great.
Yeah, same. Love role playing games, but full time job now does take a lot of my time. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll be too excited to say no. But yeah. Just let me know what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, if you are interested and want to know more, I can send you the player's guide.
You're so far ahead,
for-
right?
I know what I want to run effectively,
Okay.
and it is going to be a written campaign that I will be tweaking a little bit.
I warn you, I've
Um,
played some Pathfinder 2nd Edition before, so I might have played it before.
Yeah, which one is it?
It's Age of Ashes.
I haven't played it.
Yeah, it's a big one. I don't like the ultimate goal would to play it all, but it's a huge commitment, and it is broken up into books that you can sort of say that's good enough along the way. The first book is 1 to 4.
Nice.
Yeah, it looks like
but-
Foundry has very good support for.
I do plan on getting a Foundry and running it from Foundry. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we've already talked. I mean, I'm definitely interested.
yes. So
I would of course be running a campaign on Fridays, but playing in the campaign on Saturday would also be really good.
Yes. Different mental load, I think. But yeah, if you are interested, then and just want to know more to see if it's something you want to commit that time to, just
Oh,
Let
man,
me
I'd
know,
love
I'll
to read the
send you.
player's guide. Yeah.
Yes.
then let me just put it into our channel.
Thanks.
So that makes it easier. And yeah, it should be a good adventure.
All right, with that little teaser, I think that's going to be it for tonight. So we went a little over time, but Tarask is on the table being
That's right.
served, and now we need to. I feel like we're halfway done with the fight. These last ones are the hardest ones to get, and he's really mad now. So even a mighty 30 AC might not be enough to deal with that. Gives me still
Can
like a
only
50%
hope that he's
miss
less
chance or something.
wise when he's angry.
Yeah, but I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Well, that's good night.
Yeah, as much as I have the feeling that you're doing very, very well, you have incredibly sturdy characters. Some bad rolls or some good rolls on my
Yourselves.
end might change things very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing crits. I feel like it's gonna hit like a truck.